Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Okay. Na gut. Also, was ist los? Ich muss echt. I need to wake the crap up. Boah. Ich bin so müde. Boah. Was? Ja, ja. No time to waste. Habe ich auch. Echt viel. Yeah. What Axel slash us Lifecoach, you try playing TFT? What? Lagoon Mages for President. Lagoon Mages. Lagoon Mage. Lagoon Mage. Okay. Naja, whatever. Hier, was ist denn hier eigentlich? No, what do you face? Oh, Lagoon Mages, I see. Ah, okay. Nee, what, also, I know that because my wife does play TFT. Again. Yeah. Whenever my wife is in the TFT spirit, it's she disappears. She disappears until she gets out of the TFT spirit again. Last time when she went like completely madness crazy, she went to master. I'm not even kidding. I was just looking and she was like, yeah, I'm platin already, and I'm like, what? You're only playing like few hours a day, if even. And I'm like, hey, now I'm diamond. I'm like, what? No, that was crazy. Sometimes I don't know. Just imagine. Naja, just imagine a 40-year-old housewife, master. And she also got weird messages. Because there was like, sometimes, you know, like in the game. In the game there was something, yeah, whatever, yo, hey bro. And then she's like, nah, it's not bro, it's sis, like, and then she was like, hey, do you also have other social media? Like Tinder and such, are you also on WhatsApp or whatever? And then the rest of the chat was like, but that was cool. The rest of the chat was like, hey bro, what's wrong with you, man? Stop saying this shit, you're so stupid and stuff, right? So the rest of the lobby was like very, very defensive, like with this BS. You remember, right? Yeah, my wife even screenshotted that because it was so hilarious. Yeah, unreal. Ich sag's euch. Hey, aber okay, ja. Stories, TFT Stories. Yeah. Ah, yeah. So my wife was just telling me the best was like, I mean, her screen name is Lifecoach, right? And then very often players would come to her and would tell her, yeah, Lifecoach. That's very interesting. I would actually need this very, very nice screen name. I would actually like to get your advice. Yeah. I would really be in need of coaching my wife. That would be a very, very big necessity. And she's like, yeah, well, I'm the wife. And they were like, what the fuck? You. No. I was like, so what? What? Then be older. Yeah. So, the internet throws the stories at you, I'm telling you. But yeah, so... Yeah, yesterday she could optimize the Lagoon Mages. No. Yeah, sometimes JJ also comes over and helps some. because JJ is also playing TFT, and yeah, it's like every division, or it is a division, yeah, he comes over and gives some advices as well. So that's also helpful. You know. What, every set? No, I meant division. Also, when she's usually like, when she reaches, last time it was, she reached Platin, and JJ came over quickly, and then she incorporated the builds, but also built her own. Then she went to Diamond, and then she sent a screenshot also to JJ, and he couldn't believe it. And then she went to Master. And one funny story was that JJ actually stopped playing. She was still Master. JJ came back, and then he wasn't Master, so he got mocked for like several weeks that he didn't reach Master while my wife was actually Master. It was like mocking. She was always mocking. Like, yeah, I don't know about it, but I'm Master. What's happening here? Yeah, funny. Egal. Okay, whatever now. Aber was haben wir denn jetzt hier? Nee, wir haben Talking TFT. Es ist jetzt nicht so. Ich muss mal auch gucken. There must be some game. I was really thinking maybe there might be some game where I could really put my focus into again. Yeah, Slay Spire, but you know, I mean, I guess it's, I mean, yeah. Slay Spire is also super cool. I mean, don't get me wrong here. And we still have these accomplishments to do. It's just that we have pretty much already done, yeah, all the accomplishments. Yeah, so, also in my opinion, yeah. I mean, if you take away the speedrun accomplishment, I think, I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, the seeded speedrun accomplishments we didn't do. The other, we did like what volume, we covered the volume challenge already. Also volume world record at the moment, if you want to say so. If volume world record, forget about that. Volume I think it's clear by also, aber it was fun. Yeah, the volume challenge was fun, and yeah, and then of course win rates on everything. But what you wanna see take on Sekna Silent? Nah man, not interested. It's, you see, I could spend now a lot of time into the Silent gameplay, and like example, I play 100 games of Silent, right? And that probably cost me, if I really do it full focus, 2 to 3 months. Okay, so after that you will probably see some kind of win rate. My guess into the blue would be higher than the Defect, lower than the Ironclad. 75, maybe aroundish. I don't know, between 70 and 75 if I play the 100 games now. So, yeah, and then I could do that again, and then I probably have 75 to 80. And so I spent a quarter year to do what? To be still worse than the best Silent player currently. Yeah, no. not, or like, it doesn't make sense to me, you know? It's like, there's nothing to be seen, you know? It's like, I can basically produce content which is already there. If you want to see top tier Silent gameplay, just watch Sekna. It's not a problem, you know. Yeah, it's not a thing for me. It's just if there's not good gameplay out there, like for example on the Defect, I see all kind of BS. So for me, that kind of caught my attention to say, okay, let's showcase how it is done. And yeah, if people want to see it, okay, and if people don't want to see it, I don't care. But the content is out there, and the same thing is with the Ironclad. Yeah, if people think other people play like some things better than we do, okay, or a lot of things better, let them do that. But it's I don't care. Ich meine, so if it is what it is. What Koi says, Sekna is playing Ironclad now, so it's only fair you play Silent now. No, yeah, like Ironclad he will enjoy the Ironclad, because I think the Ironclad is way more enjoyable than the Silent, in my opinion. But we will see. But I think Sekna will probably have a blast on the Ironclad. Ironclad is cool. It's really cool. Like, really, really nice. Beagle Plus, what? You watched the last video and had a question. At the last fire, there was a question of what to upgrade, okay? You personally wanted to upgrade Holo. Understanding that we lose the draw, okay? You wanted the ability to draw the barrage back, okay? At that point, we're still planning on killing the heart that way, okay? Discharge changed things, but that's why I wanted Holo. Yeah, that's okay. But I mean, what do you want to hear? I mean, again, like, I can just double down on the point. Hologram gives you a card immediately, so it gives you immediate power. So you make an upgrade to make the card weaker at first glance. And then you're saying, yeah, it's important to deal the damage, but I think you also, I think the entire evaluation is not incorrect, because you also say, of course, this charge changed things. And as a matter of fact, no. This charge didn't change a single thing. We killed by turn 6 after having faced all the heat. So we also faced the attack of turn 6, and we would have definitely killed by turn 8 anyway. This charge didn't change a single thing in the hard fight. Leox has asked the Watcher is the next one's defect is done. It's a difficult thing for me, because I believe that we showcase the best Watcher gameplay, and as I already outlined, I also believe that our performance was better than anything out there. So it's hard for me to get myself motivated to play. Basically what I said. It's hard for me to get motivated to play a character again, to prove what I think is already proven. We talked about that yesterday. But yeah, maybe I changed my opinion there. What Leo says, but the videos are gone. Few people saw the greatness. Sad face. Interesting. Yeah, maybe. There's also this infinite thing, and as you know, I do not cheat in the game, so the infinites will be. If I have infinites, I will also. There won't be that many, by the way. I believe on the Watcher, if you play it correctly, and correctly means with a lot of boss swaps, then you also will probably end with whatever, 20%, maybe 30% infinite, maybe 20%. But I do also execute my infinites, so I do not. I do not use cheats to to finish fights, for example, right? So it will be also partly a boring experience. Blue-red for president, you know, and like this, So I'm not so sure, but we are also very far away from it, because currently we are on the Defect gameplay, and I really thoroughly enjoy it. Sherry says it's also the only character where you can directly copy what someone else did and win with it. What do you mean? Copy what? Copy the swap, build in direction, and file and will produce it faithfully. Copy swap you can always click. What bigger plus that you can play Mercer and easily attain 80% win rate? I assume that's what they meant. No, apparently no. That's exactly not. That's why I'm asking. But I'm happy that there is some that the question was actually justified, because I see some confusion as well. And what easily attain 80% with it? You cannot. But even, also, if you're not a good player, you can absolutely not. Ja, let's also this is, ja, I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's just so tilting. This infinite forcing bullshit. Like seriously, it just tilts the hell out of me. So you make a worse decision on the Neo to be able to force into something, and forcing is literally the ugliest thing ever. Yeah, in Slay the Spire. It's like so ugly and it's so wrong. It couldn't be more wrong than that, you know. It's like, yeah, but yes. Okay, cool. Good talk. I mean, ugly also in terms of hurting your win rate, no matter what. Yeah, it's just ugly plus, you know. But yeah. Ugly plus 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 would only be to believe that that's the correct way to play. I mean, that's the only thing which is actually ugly plus plus plus. Yeah. Es ist echt so, wow. Yeah. The only thing which is ugly plus 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 is to actually believe it and do not even understand why it's wrong. That's the only thing which is alien. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Cool. But fortunately we are playing on the defect. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Highest of the career, you're best on Watcher, but you're pretty good at forcing the infinite. Yeah, forcing the infinite is not very difficult. I'm just saying you won't have an 80% win rate if you don't do... Also, you will not have an 80% win rate if you only force infinite. And if you do it also not optimal, then you will definitely not have an 80% win rate. Easy as that. Yeah. But yeah. So... It's... But yeah, no. I mean, I agree. It's... Watcher is very strong and you have the highest win rate on the Watcher. No matter what you do, most likely. Because it's very hard not to have the highest win rate on the Watcher. I don't even know what you would need to do in order to not have the highest win rate on the OP character. So, and you also tried some swapping. And what? You die when you swap into Ecto Crown? 100% of the time. One out of one or what? Ecto swap is not even that bad. Crown swap is not even... yeah, Crown swap is also not that bad. Because you don't need that many cards, but you need the energy. Yeah. And you can go to the shop and stuff. Watcher doesn't really need much. Yeah. The thing why boss swap is also so good is because Watcher mostly needs relics over cards. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's not talk about the Watcher now. I think it's much better if I talk about the Watcher if you actually do play the Watcher. Yeah. Because there, I mean, I can then also analyze with numbers. You know, I can basically prove you that forcing infinite is not the best way to do it. Proving you with numbers. That would look like isolating win conditions and then showing that you lose more percentage by trying to go into that direction than you actually have winning the game if you do it in another way, right? And this is like the most, yeah, it's mind-boggling, you know. It's like this forcing infinite, and then you take a look at the Watcher and you realize that the really OP stuff is actually if you do not... I mean, yes, the basic is strong and infinite is one way to do it. Of course, if you find the rush run early, it's also a complete no-brainer. We don't need to talk about that. Yeah, there's no question about that. But just take... this. Yeah. This. Simply this. Yeah. If you think... No, like, to put things into perspective, if you think that Blade Flurry is strong, yeah, nah, if you really believe, yeah, it's, here, look, there was some buff on the Silent. The reason why the Silent is now so sick, like really, really sick. There are also a lot of other reasons, but one reason is this, okay? This. But then, you know, Watcher has this. Yeah, I mean, at this point, we don't. The discussion is already over. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, yeah, whatever. Okay, cool. So, na gut. Was haben wir denn jetzt hier? Ja, the Defect, Winrate, nicht Winrate, hier, isolating a winning condition. Isolating winning condition. We had something yesterday. Oh, yes! I want to talk about this. Oh, very good. Oh, fortunately, I didn't forget. Okay, here, look. Very important, because some people might think yesterday's run was a usual run into the kitchen. Okay, business as usual, I meant. Okay, so, but it could not be further from the truth. And the reason for that, I mean, putting aside the very, very difficult Act 1, okay? Act 1 was insanely difficult, and if we would have not played it as clean as we did, we would have simply died, okay? We would have simply died. Till the very last decision on the resting, sleeping before the boss, yeah? And of course also the clarity of the boss fight. But there has also been others. And one thing I really wanted to talk about specific, yeah, was is a focus pick. So it's hard for those who didn't watch it. I cannot say, but for those who actually watched it or part of it, it was exactly what Maholex says. Very good, Maholex. Yeah, Maholex pays attention here. So it's exactly what I wanted to talk about. It's interesting that people actually catch up on that. Yeah. We purchased the toolbox there instead of the focus on the merchant in Act 2 at the beginning of Act 2. The data disk was something many people wanted to buy because they said it's a no-brainer to buy the data disk. If you would have bought the data disk, we would have definitely died. Yeah. Why? Because we suffered hard. We suffered hard. Now, not at the 65s. Oh, wait, what? I thought we suffered hard. Yeah? Oh, it was another game. But yeah, whatever. That helped us to do it helped us to do everything what we wanted to do. Yeah. It was a lot of HP. Maybe we would have not died with the data disk. But the toolbox was so freakingly good. It was insane. It was crazily insane. Yeah. Till the end. Till the very end of the run. And now that was deviating from pattern play into something better. There was something which was the most important decision, and it was somewhere here. The moment where we took, you know what? What was it? What do you think I'm looking for? Make a guess. Here. Did you make this guess? Here. There was FTL and there was Consume. There was Consume. Yeah, Steamberry as well. I mean, there were people, but I don't even talk about this because like this is out of my mind that people didn't want to take the upgrade Steamberry. It's out of my mind. I don't understand. I also don't understand the people who didn't want to pick the Leaf Plus. Yeah, crazy people out there. But what is very, very classical pattern play is FTL Plus, Consume. Okay. So at this point, we have 9 possible orb slots. 9. And there is a Consume. How 9? Because we have Capacitor Plus. Now we have Capacitor Plus, and we can echo from that to 9 slots. And we also had the option to upgrade Consume. So now we have 9 slots and an upgrade Consume. Can get to 8, also to 6 focus with 7 orbs. Complete nonsense. At this point, we of course take the FTL because our block game is covered and we can Gyri up 3 times. And I can really only explain it to those people who watch the run. Because when we received the Gyria, people were like, oh yeah, great, a dead relic. Oh yeah, cool that Gyria shows up now, you know, at the end of what a garbage, you know. And we proceeded to lift 3 times and kill with physical damage. Because what we did was, physical damage, we already had beam cells. So we could easily deviate to physical damage. Easily. Yeah, with FTL Plus and all the physical damage. So in the end it was very trivial to just go physical damage defect. But you have to know when. And it's basically never, unless you receive Beam Cell Plus upgraded both. We picked both upgraded. Yeah, so there was not even a choice, if you want to say so. We ended up with a lot of compile drivers. Back of Marbles, Panip, Ornamental Fan, yeah, Nunchuck, Giria. Now, at this point, yes, we probably go physical damage. And if you don't do it, it's bad. Really bad. Marbles was big. Yeah, usually Marbles is complete trash on the defect because you do not deal that much physical damage, right? So it's very important to understand when to do it and when not. Yeah. Yesterday it was very clear that we could do. And to isolate this and say, okay, no, we are not going consume orb defect, but no, we go physical ninja. Ninja is not, but without ninja relics. Ah ja, genau. Genau. Branches Toolbox, genau. Ja. Also, okay, with the ninja relics it feels the equivalent of the orb monkey, you just play everything. But only if you have enough blocks with the dexterity, right? Even then you cannot block with, so if you have, for example, kunai, you still want to have real blocks instead of orbs then, partly. I mean, it's still, you still need some balance. And with the shuriken, yes, you can basically play your attacks. But shuriken alone is usually not sufficient. Yeah. Yes, your strength will grow, but you still take a lot of damage. So it's really difficult to find the balance in general. Yeah. But yeah, it's just interesting, yeah, to isolate those things. So. Ja, danke schön. My wife is going to the theme park with the kids. Okay. Yeah, no, the fan is not enough indication. You need a lot of things for the defect to go physical. I mean, a lot. Probably the Giria sealed the deal. We also got like, yeah, genau. Sturmfrei? Nee, jetzt habe ich an die Sturmfrei, aber my brain really feels like mashed potato. You really have to need to help me in this run, so that I do not do like crap. Here, by the way, talking about the choices, enemies in your next 3 combats is a possibility if you have 0. Okay, I take this if you can double snipe. Okay, if you can double snipe, it means 1 guaranteed snipe for probably plus 150 gold. And then maybe a second, yeah. So I'm very willing to take this if you can. Also guaranteed snipe, I'm not so sure. This we would need to talk about. But if you can do a double snipe, I definitely take this. The double snipe means 1 enemy, 2 elites, yeah. If it's 1 enemy, 2 elites, I take that maybe. This I take if the best path is not through a shop, yeah. If the best path is not through a shop, I take this. And otherwise I take this. What Pavarato asks, what is the point of double snipe if you can just kill the elites anyways? Yeah, but you cannot on the defect. Is it a trick question? Also the defect is like specifically difficult because you cannot always just take all the elites. On the Ironclad you can always, if you play it clean, you can always take all elites. In the entire 100 sample size of the Ironclad, I did not a single time skip any elites. Yeah, always went for the most elites. On the defect, you cannot do that. Yeah, on the defect, you will need to work with your HP. And I want to talk about the implications. It's very good that Paparato makes that point, right? So the implications are manifold. The implications are, for example, that question marks are much worse on the defect, yeah, because question marks do cost you life. And on the Ironclad, you have that life anyway, so you can lose some HP. On the Watcher as well, you can just lose HP because you will probably have too much HP, honestly. No matter what. Like, you will end the act with too much HP. So, question marks which take away HP, who cares? Yeah. The Defect will probably, in a lot of runs, like half of the runs, more than half of the runs, if you take the most difficult path, you will probably die without resting. Yeah. So HP is a very precious resource. Yeah. And that of course makes this much better, for example, right? Because, out of obvious reasons. If this is a scarcity, yeah, scarcity of this resource, we learned that yesterday. I learned that yesterday. Yeah. So the Defect, it is. And maybe that might also explain our success rate so much, because we are planning beforehand. So nowadays I'm always thinking, okay, what do we need to do to reach this point with 10 HP? And if I isolate the most difficult path, and it means we die, I look at the second difficult path and see whether we will probably die on the second difficult path. And I always take the most difficult path, which lets us still survive. Yeah. And this was not necessary on the Ironclad. On the Ironclad, we just always took the most difficult path. Yeah. So getting a double snipe is very, very nice. Okay, but here's no snipe, here's no snipe, no snipe, no snipe, no snipe. So let's forget about that option. Okay. So the other option we would need to discuss would lose all gold, obtain a random rare relic. Of course, if the best option is not going through a shop. Let's take a look at the late elites, post-chest elites. Not so many. One on the right side, one on the left side. The one on the left side is a forced burning elite early. I do not need to explain you why earliest burning elite sucks. Yeah. So this is probably not a good idea, especially not if you can fire elite instead of elite fire. Okay. Leaves, fire elite fire. Now fire elite fire is, I mean, it's obvious, right? Fire before elite, fire to heal after elite, or also as option, fires being good, into fire elite monster. Probably fire elite monster better than fire monster elite. Okay, so this is a given. If this is a given, this is a given. Okay, so this is a given. So we have two options. We can either go through the shop. If we go through the shop, we have 3 monsters shop monster, or we have 2 monsters question mark monster shop monster. I'm thinking if we go to the shop, probably to take the question mark. Why? Because the question mark is the only thing which enables us to then, if this is gold, to buy and purchase common relics and shopping relics. I do also believe that 3 hallways are sufficient, because if we do not find potions, we can buy potions at the shop. And last but not least, I also believe it's sufficient to only take 3, because we can also upgrade first, makes this more approachable. And even healing afterwards. The amount of elites is only 2. Yeah. So therefore, same. So the only other option would be to say, okay, this is not very likely to give us a very good shop though, right? I mean, mostly we end up not being able to buy the common / shopping relic. So we could also take the rare relic and the loose gold and take actually 5 hallways. Or take 2 hallways, see how much damage we took, and then go to a question mark. Yeah, this is like, of course, this is dominating. This is over this. I do not mind 5 hallways. Yeah. If you lose all gold, the shop will be bad. Yeah, but I mean, also I'm currently thinking this might be good. Yeah. Peter says 5 hallways would be great. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I do think so. Like the robot, we talked about the rewards, and I also believe that. Yeah, I am not so afraid of hallways with the defect. Rather the opposite. Hallways are giving us good cards, and that's nice. Yeah. Yeah. And the rare relic will then also prevent the life loss. So, yeah. And do we have any other shops? No. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of this shop. I mean, on a normal... Okay, if this is the cleric or loses us gold, is horrifyingly bad, right? Then it's really, really bad. We don't even have the choice to deviate. If we do this, we never have a really good shop. So shop to buy cards is not better than going to monsters, yeah? So it's really about the potion. But this lets us die, specifically if you have a fire first. Let's take the random rare relic. How is that? Interesting. Not good, not bad. Like kind of average, right? Does it save a lot of life, will it? Plays versus Hexaghost? Can play versus Hexaghost. But only with weakness, which we don't have, probably. Also good against the cubes. Yeah, partly also good against the cubes. Partly, yeah. So, yeah. This, yeah. Okay, I still need to wake up, so let's see. Ori is insane. Nein, nichts insane, nichts insane. Nothing is insane hier. Also, was ist jetzt hier? 10 block for 18. Yeah, that's insanely sad. We can dual cast to try the 25%, yeah? Yeah, it's correct, right? With dual cast, we try the 25%. What's your other option? If you don't want to take the 25%, we have Zap. Now, the 25%, also currently if you block, we take 8. Yeah? And if we dual cast the 25% is probably fair. Then we only take 1. So we save 2 HP by dual casting this. What's the worst result? If dual cast 1 on the front, we can still save 1 HP. So it is what it is. Yeah. And also if slime attacks for 8, we can block with 1 single. So you see. Cursed. Yeah, but now we have the attack block. We talked about that. At least Tori is doing something now. Tori! Tori is doing something again. Funnily enough. Tori! Speed potion, that's really sad. Ugh. Ugly. Ugh. Really ugly. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Empty! Empty! It's so bad also for the advanced enemies, man. It's so freakingly bad. Yeah. This is a really bad flaw. Also, okay, look. We lost HP. We lost HP. We found a trash potion. We lost HP, we found a trash potion, and the card reward is none. That is the... Oh, is that bad. Wow, is that bad. Yeah, what upgrade target at least? You're saying we should take the chaos. How's the chaos in hallways? It's not even good. Dark Op does not even play. Chaos for you? This will cost us in hallways and not? Yeah, that's my question. Will chaos cost us in hallways? Probably yes, right? It's not a good card for hallways, right? Chaos. Yeah. Chaos is fine, you think? You take stack over chaos. Oh, jetzt it's wild. Now it's getting wild. Is it worse than Zep? The chaos? Yeah, it's really bad. It's super bad, yeah. Yeah, seems like quite the trash. This is a skip, a classical skip. Classical Spire skip. Oh, beautiful. Oh, give me this hand. Yeah, 16 plus 16. Yeah, dual cast, the next dual cast kills. 22 is 16, triple strike also kills. So the burst throw is double defend, double attack, yeah? You see that. So dual cast. Yeah. I'm saying this. We save the one here. We save the one, makes dual cast attack a kill. Makes also dual cast step a kill. Ja, genau, ja. For a split second I thought, hey, what? Okay. So, yeah, genau. Save one. Did you see that? Very nice. Hyrule the goal again, same. Okay. Trash. I mean, I take the Steam Barrier. Even worse? No, it's not worse. It cannot be worse if I actually take a card. Steam over nothing. Yeah, it's of course Steam over nothing, but these are worse than before. No, they are not. By definition not. If you pick a card... But yeah, also... But yeah, Blizzard and T... What means worse than before? Also before were 3 unpickables. Now there are 2 unpickables and 1 marginally bad. Or one marginal. Marginal, not bad. Marginal. Steam Barrier is marginal. But it is bad, also much worse than what this could have been. But Steam Barrier is marginally okay. Also 10 gold. It's extremely marginally positive. It's basically nearly 3 unpickables. Yeah. These cards make you nauseous. Ja. Genau. Nee, aber ich nehme mal. Place in hallways, place against the Lagavulin. Specifically Giga place. Exactly what Frodo says. Giga place in hallways. And there will be many. Of course we take Steam Barrier. The question mark is the question mark. What Peter says, well, didn't expect that barrier seems pretty good. Didn't expect that barrier seems pretty good. You didn't expect that we picked the barrier. No, what? We need more card choices. Didn't expect that. The rest is pretty good. I didn't expect no what. Ach so. I still don't. Okay. But I'm also super tired. Maybe I need another coffee. Oh, only verse 10. Okay, now I get it. Seems pretty good. Okay, good. Now, let's make it 20 or 30. But actually, okay, look. I wouldn't pick it if I would have a charged battery in the deck already. I would probably also not pick it if I would have a steam barrier even in the deck already. I wouldn't pick it. Probably we wouldn't pick the second steam barrier. Yeah? So yeah. Also it's nothing in also 50 like charged battery is 50 maybe, you know. Like steam barrier is much worse than steam barrier. Steam barrier is much worse than charged battery. Okay. I'm really tired. Somehow, I don't know. Maybe it's the weather. Maybe it's that I caught a cold. Maybe, I don't know, yeah. It's irgendwie so sleepy. Maybe it's like the autumn sleepiness. Who knows? All allergies, yeah, but not in autumn now. Now it's also yeah, allergies, like, but not currently. Rather in the summer, like 1 month of the summer. My tiger shirt. Okay, na gut. Nein, the question mark, the cleric heals us, man. Question mark cleric, you pay 35 for the heal. Cleric is suddenly alive. What is it much worse? They do the same thing in the hallways. Number 1, steam barrier blocks less than charged battery. Number 2, steam barrier gets weaker over time. Unless, like, I also explained it. Okay. Whenever you play the steam barrier, it goes like lower in block, so in longer fights it also is much worse. Then some people might think that the smaller cost, like that 0 energy instead of 1 energy carry, is a downside, like 0 energy being better than 1 energy 1 carry. But that is absolutely not true if you pick Snecko. Yeah, Snecko I, randomize the cost. It's absolutely not true if you have the energy abundant in the turn beforehand, right? So 0 energy cards sometimes lead you to overlay energy, whereas 1 energy cards do not. Echo Form does not work with Steam Barrier, but it does work with the charged battery. You have fights like where the enemy does not attack. There you can use the energy versatile. You cannot do the same with the Steam Barrier. The Steam Barrier is being played or not. The charge energy you can play if you do not have enough attacks because the enemy did not attack. You use the energy to be able to block more in the further turn. So this. They are probably also something I forgot. But no, it's completely not comparable. Charge battery being so infinitely better than Steam Barrier. That is. Also, one thing, yeah, about the charge battery. You see, charge battery is always carrying the energy into the next turn. I mean, you understand that it never bricks the extra energy carryover, yeah? You will always receive the energy back. It's never that you pay 1 energy and the fight ends. You will always receive the energy back, yeah? But whatever. Okay. Genau. Also about the question mark there. Unless you die. Yeah, unless you die. Thanks. It's true, yeah, unless you die. Yeah, the reason why you always receive the energy back is that there is no last turn where you play the Steam Barrier or the Charge Battery, you see. The turn where you kill, you also do not block. So if you block, the fight will at least continue for another turn. Okay, so what was the question mark now? The Cleric heals, still. Yeah, there are a lot of life loss events we don't want. Yeah, the life loss events are horrible. And then there are some upgrades or what. Yeah, also upgrades and remove for 7. But remove currently is not even that great. Whatever. So remove for 7 would also not be that great. And Golden Idol is kind of empty. Yeah, there are too many empties, yeah. Serpent is empty, Golden Idol is empty. There are the life loss events, which are not... I mean... Yeah, which are not that great, honestly. Yeah, I mean, we would probably still take, but wouldn't be great. Yeah, shop would be horrible, but shop always... Keep in mind that shop always goes against chest. Shop chance is usually around the chest chance. So that usually makes up for it. But yeah. So... I mean, the Cleric... Yeah, I mean, the Cleric would be nice. So 17 HP. And that would be nice. Banana would also be nice. Banana is also a healing event. I don't know. Can we make a... Also, okay. Shop chest does matter, okay? Hallway does matter? No. Hallway is hallway. So... okay. What is the value of the extra hallway? 50 gold if you deduct the life loss. Pretty certain it's not more than 50 gold. So now this question mark only need to be 50 gold. Can we quickly go through them? Simmering Light. Simmering Light is usually medium, also is maybe worth 20 gold, but we get the upgrades into 2 extra fights. So maybe 50 gold. So equalized soft hallway. The chest, because we have the relic for 2 extra fights, is definitely worth a little bit more than 50. The giant, also upgrade / transform is 100 aroundish. The heal of the Cleric, because there is no shop, is simply better than 50. The banana is better than 50. What else? There's 7 life loss, remove a card. That is probably 50 aroundish. There is yeah, also there are some empty. World of Goop is empty. Serpent is empty. No, Scrapping Goose is positive. Yeah, Serpent, World of Goop is empty. And what else? Yeah, various shrines, but they are usually not appearing. Like the various shrines and similar events that are probably also making together, because the likelihood of them appearing is very low. So that's probably also an average 50. I don't know. Yeah. So Shining Light we already had for 50 around this. Usually 20, but in our case 50. So they are slightly better. I mean, random events are probably also slightly worse. I mean, the pick a card is certainly not worth 50. You see. So I just throw all the random events and all the shrines into a bucket. Whereas the shrines are better, but they also appear less often. And then we probably also have around 50 gold. Yeah. So, wouldn't a card choice rank higher than heal at this point? Yeah, but the card choice also cost you. Of course the card choice and the potion and the gold is worth around 100. But you also will lose life in the advanced hallway fight, or don't you think so? We have Steam Barrier, which mitigates life loss. We have Tori, which mitigates life loss. And that's about it. Yeah, Peter says I remember it being around 50 gold early question mark. Yeah, early question mark is around 50. And the advanced hallways are probably also around that. Yeah. Force Elite here feels so bad. Nah, we have Fire first and it's 2 elites only. And Fire before Elite really decreases the threat level of the elite by a lot. So it's not an issue. I would rather have more elites, honestly. But it is what it is. Maybe about this elite we can also say that we have more life to utilize and therefore the question mark is better again. That being said, the hallways also take life. And we don't want the heal. Kind of. It goes both ways. Probably heal is not even that important, right? We go here as 52, 50, 52, 45, also let's 42, 35. We upgrade, we go here, we never die. We go here, 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 we never die. And then we can rest if we are in danger, or not rest if we are not in danger. So probably the heal is not even required. But if we take a lot of damage from the scrapping ooze, it will be that we go too low maybe even. So then we do need to, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So it's probably okay to use some life. Yeah, what Flomagic says is Tori and Frost solves the cubes. So we are even more inclined to utilize, to try to frantically search for Frost. And also Lagavulin can be held under control easily, but only if we find Frost. No, I can see that. And even some uncommons which are only one-offs, like Freeze, Brain Freeze, they also only need to be played once. Yeah, so cool. Yeah. Jab imports that advanced hallway now is also very hard. Yeah, look, that is what we do not think. We don't think that advanced hallway is that hard. No. Not if we do find any kind of attack or any kind of potion. We can even use a potion in the advanced hallway fight. Because speed potion sucks. So if you can use the speed potion, maybe we can use the speed potion to prevent 7 with the Tori, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Remaging really loves how pathing is so different on the Defect compared to the Ironclad. Yeah. I mean, it's also a good feeling to just... I mean, look, this is funny because people were thinking that on Ironclad, I mean, a lot of people thought like there is kind of a pathing decision. But actually there's not. I mean, we just always took the most elites. And it's also a badass feeling if you can just take a look. I mean, with the Ironclad it was also chill. You just isolated the path with the most elites, and then you just did the path with the most elites. Also a good feeling. Also a good feeling. But it's true. It's true that on the Defect, I mean, I'm also having a good fun to really... I mean, that's really gameplay here, you know? To see, okay, how much HP do we have? What should we do? What can we do? Also with the cartridge, you know, like when are we in danger, when are we not? I really enjoy that part as well, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Okay, perfect. Good that this doesn't attack for 8. Whoa! Stream barrier. Yeah, fire potion. That's good against advanced hallway as well. Oh, Frost. There! Oh, bam, bam. What does he do, the Defect? Does he snap and then push? I mean, is he a magician or what? Frost up. Like, what the hell, man? But yeah, actually cards, ja, endlich. Okay. Yeah, what Probation says. Ironclad most elites are maximizing life loss events, and card rewards are so much more important on the Defect. Yeah, it's so cool that the pathing actually completely changes with the character. I love that as well. Yeah, absolutely. What? The streamline looking juicy as well. What? What the hell? What the hell? Okay. What the hell? No. Probably right. Now we need to take care that we can kill them, yeah. But yeah. Nee. Also, there was maybe beam, but not over Colston, not over the first Frost. As Fulmaging correctly pointed out, the Frost is very, very helpful against the cubes. So yes, we could have also taken the Beam to deal AoE for the cubes, to kind of enable ourselves the option to kill them faster or quicker. But we do not really need to do that, because if we have 2 Frost online, also if you have 1, we only need to draw 1 block against the cubes and they are under control. And once we have like 3 Frost, we do not even need to do that. And if 1 Frost is in the front, we also can just draw an orb. Yeah, I think it's also specifically against Lagavulin that the Frost is simply so important. Yeah. Okay. So, what after 1 defend, Frost doesn't matter until it's 3 Frost. After 1 defend, yeah. That's the thing. So, Frost actually does matter. Because if you do not, if you draw block, you're blocked. And if you do not draw block, well, better have this Frost up. Yeah. Not more than normal. No, like... yeah, like if you have 1 Frost and you drew 1 block, you do still take 1, yeah. But it's more... It's more about if you do not... draw the block. Okay, so 12 plus, say 28, 31. We have 31 damage in their hand. So we can never kill them. We don't even need to calculate. So... we can now use the 1 potion or the other. The fire potion here obviously saves all life. And the dexterity potion, unfortunately, if this would be a steam barrier, oh my god. Actually here, the cold snap I would have not minded, honestly. No! Any card would have done it. What the hell? Any of these 3 cards would have done it. Grrr. What? What? Oh no, I'm... What? Vibrato Defect sucks. What the hell? Yeah, man. What, you like to save the dexterity for more blocks? Nah, man. If you can use the dexterity potion for 4, that's for 5, it's formidable. This is hallway number 4. We found 2 potions in 3, so this person drop is 30%. And so if you like multiply it, multiply by 10 divided by 7, it's like 50 divided by 7 is like 7.17. Yeah. So you can now think about using this for 7.17. Do you want to do that? Yeah, because this ain't worth 7. I can tell you so much. So the only question is, do we want to pay 6 in order to convert this crap into this good? That's the only question here. Yeah, so we can also dual cast first, I guess. Is it dual cast? 16. Nah, it's not dual cast. It has to be attack. No. If we attack. Yeah, genau. Okay, so fire potion is OP early. Yeah, the question is whether it's 6 plus this OP. So I guess fire potion is probably early. 15 against the knob. Against the Lagavulin it does not really play. Against the cubes it's probably also 15. And this we said is probably 5 to 6. 6 probably. In our case it's maybe 6. Maybe it's 5. So yeah, no, like, yeah. This. It's okay. I don't mind it too much. Yeah, we can either kill or we can block. Bring! Look. Easy. More blocks though. More blocks. Ugly. More blocks. Or Hello World. Hello World, says Peter. Not bad, right? Hello World is sicker. It's sickest against Lagavulin. is also good against the cubes with the fire potion. Is also decent against the knob. Is very, very good against Hexaghost. It's probably the best power against the Hexaghost. This probably the best power against Hexaghost. Equilibrium sucks because too energy intense. Also can find Pyramid in 2 boss fights. In 2. So it's actually Charge Battery or Hello World. We already have an energy upgrade on the barrier. Sorry, what do you mean? Oh, you mean it costs 0? Or what? Also for me, it's about the charged battery that partly it overlays Tori. Number 1. Number 2, we already picked a skill which blocks. Number 3, we only picked one attack, which is only a hybrid attack. Yeah. If we pick the charged battery, we are overblocked against the knob. Even with a fire potion. Interesting. Hello World seems good unless the knob is real. Isn't real? Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah. Prevention is like the Hello World more and more during this sample. No, we already know that Hello World is good. We already knew that beforehand. It was not only with this sample. Like we already concluded a long time ago that Hello World is good. Yeah. And also if anything personally, I mean no, it's true what you're saying, because if anything we double down. Also we did know that it's good. We did also do the reality check, but we didn't double down on the reality check. So we didn't even collect like enough sample for it. Because it's an uncome, it was difficult to do. But whenever we picked it, it was good. So that was actually our reality check, and we doubled down basically now, yeah, yesterday for example, right? Or was it 2 days ago? I cannot remember. But yeah, also it's we basically confirmed. Sorry, we confirmed. Yeah. Okay. You know. Well, I didn't rate it as highly before, you think? No, I did. Absolutely. Absolutely. As a matter of fact, we were the ones who came out and said, hey, Hello World is a very good card. Yeah. Also beforehand, before our time, the Hello World was perceived as Garabo. Falling off and bullshit, BS like this. And we were like, no, wait a second. No. It is not only a good card, but it's actually phenomenal. You can set it up against like a Lagavulin, it helps against the knob, you can play it against the knob, you can play it against the cubes. It's very good against the cubes as well. Against the bosses of Act 1 is amazing, against Slime Boss, against Guardian, against Hexaghost specifically. Yeah. No, absolutely. Absolutely. And we then also said, okay, but it never falls off, because even in the late game, it generates you still block, frost, and stack. And hologram. Hologram and stack being very good late game cards. And last but not least, it can even generate you weakness and furthermore, claw. But yeah, weakness and vulnerable, of course. Yeah. Oh, okay, what? The Hello World train has been real among many players. Okay, then my chat deceived me. Because when we were talking about it and we were saying, hey, Hello World is pretty cool, I only heard sources which told me that it's very contradictional and if anything, it's only early game, but only if you need it and all this crap. And but you're saying, okay, under the good players, it was actually already in discussion. I see. Good to know. Are we drinking the potion? This is multiplied 10 divided by 8. So if you get, for example, 10, 9, 12, yeah, 12 would be good. And we do. Okay. So this. And that's it, or what? Probably, right? We take this slow. Guys, honestly, we cannot really take it slow. But we probably take it slow. This is so sad. What? 16? 48? Wait, we need to do this, right? 48. I even split I even split high, right? Because they do not attack us that often. They attack us on average for 10. So we should actually split them before he hits us for 18 into our pretty face. Yeah, it is true. Now, this is important, man. Do you see that this is so much? I mean, for some of you, it might be obvious that we should play this. For me, it's not obvious at all, but under normal circumstances. But here, it's very obvious that we should. Yeah. It's funny because some special plays might not be special plays for others. So this, for example, for me is a special play. But for you, it might be, okay, you always play it that way. Because, of course, you do damage, you know what I'm saying, right? So, it's, but you see how much of a difference it makes, yeah? Pro Sherry says, I like to click as much as possible, so it's obvious for me ease. No, but that's what I'm talking about. I'm serious about that. Look, like, in this case, we could play dual cast or we could not play dual cast. And probably most people would just say, yeah, dual cast, of course you play dual cast. You know? Like, oh yeah, it's such an obvious thing. Of course you do, right? And for me, it's actually an extraordinary play not to. Also, if I'm in a fight turn 1 and I have dual cast and nothing, I usually do not play dual cast because it doesn't make sense. You see, you keep the orb. Yeah? So for me, it's kind of rather an unorthodox play to not play the dual cast. Which is funny because obviously, it might be like for I cannot even articulate today. Maybe we just play the Spire. Yeah. It's just interesting, you know. While the perception of good and bad plays are just different for me than for others. Yeah. Because other things are more obvious and less obvious for me. Yeah. Okay. It's cool. These two fools, they do not attack us. Misplay number 1. It's random, so we do not even need to try to target damage or what. We just play this. Yeah, not the strike, right? Zap is maybe also dealing damage to the rare. So I don't think. Okay, also 20 damage incoming. I do have good news. We block perfect. Perfect. Actually, we block even one more. But that's also perfect. Oh, I love it. Wow, Sweep Beam. Sweeping Beam, it's not in our deck. Cyclops. Devil. Hyper. Okay, what is it? Wow, we really found a potion. What the hell? Oh, so much about the advanced hallways, by the way. Hey, honestly. Oh, darkness. First dark orb. What, now we feel good for the hallways? For the hallways. I'm currently having my eyes on this burning elite here. We have an easy upgrade spot. Upgrade. Guys! Hey, nee, muss man, don't be so like a singular line. Look. Like, it's doch jetzt hier, changes everything, oder? Okay, guys. Was it normal that we find a Hello World there? Okay, maybe, but maybe not. I mean, it makes Lagavulin so much better, whatever, yeah, okay. So we go to the next, and now we find Darkness. Now, Darkness is a clean solve against Lagavulin, whether he likes it or not, whether it's burning or not. Yeah. Darkness with all this orb generation can even be partly used against an orb if you draw a turn 1. If not, it's okay. We found 2 potions. Both of them being extremely potent. And as a matter of fact, we actually found 3. We did not lose life in both hallways, or not really, while simultaneous healing 15. Now that changes everything. Yeah, because that means suddenly life loss events are much better. Yeah. The Dark Orb might just make this completely accessible. Dark Orb will help us so much in that fight. The Fire Potion is good against Nob, basically counter-setting the Nob if he's burning. Also counter-setting the cubes if they are burning. We said, and oh, take away from yesterday, guys. Take away from yesterday. I wanted actually to talk about it. I actually want to talk about it. I forgot. The lesson of yesterday. And that was it's a very, very big and important lesson. Very, very huge. In comparison to all the other characters, what is a very, very special treat on the Defect, and I cannot emphasize it enough, is that the early Burning Elite is polarized in a way that in a lot of cases, the Burning Elite does not matter for the Defect, because the Defect does solve the Elite no matter what. Because he does have a property where he overkills a lot. Yeah, Peter says who. I just explained very quickly. So, if you do have a Dark Orb for the Defect, yeah, then the Dark Orb solves the Lagavulin no matter what. It doesn't matter whether the Lagavulin is burning or not. It's solved. Yeah. Yesterday we had this, okay, talking about yesterday's run. What we did was, we isolated a Burning Elite early. Like now, like in Floor 6. Yesterday, right? Now, we isolated and extrapolated that the pathing through the Burning Elite is by far the best by far. Not small. The Burning Elite path gave us an extra Elite and an extra Fire. So we really, really, really wanted to do the Burning Elite. Now we were in a shop and we realized we cannot do the Burning Elite. And what we saw was a Dark Potion, which we could purchase for 110 gold and nothing else in the shop. We could have done remove and some other potion. Now, we isolated that with the Dark Orb, the Lagavulin is a solve no matter whether it burns or not. And with the Dark Potion, with the 3 Dark Orbs, we also do solve the cubes and the Nob in the very same fashion. Dark Orbs basically overkilling, no matter what. Therefore, Burning Elite, not much different than other Elites. Look, other characters deal linear damage. The Ironclad deals linear damage, the Watcher deals linear damage. The Watcher deals a lot of linear damage, but it's linear, yeah? And the Silent, yeah, so if he tries to poison, good luck. So, linear damage. Therefore, a Burning Elite with max HP can be the end of your run. Why? How so? Because they do, the Burning Elites, if you do not address them, they will be able to kill you. Because they do scale. Nob scales, Lagavulin scales, and cubes also scale by putting daisies into your deck, right? So, if you cannot kill them fast enough, you die. The damage is exponential, which basically means this little bit more max HP, which delays your kill by 1 or 2, it will be the end of your run. Now, against the Defect has a very, very special property. That again, he can stall and doesn't matter. And a lot of things do not matter. Most specifically, the Dark Orb example against the Lagavulin. You are good against Lagavulin, no matter what with the Dark Orb. If you did not get the Dark Orb, at least you can also be certain that the Lagavulin doesn't completely debuff you, because your orbs will still play no matter what. So that might even be true even if you do not have the Dark Orb. Hence less true. But with the Dark Orb it's very clear. Against the Nob, it depends. Against the Nob, it's still the burning thing. Nob is still burning for the Defect as it is for the other characters. But cubes are not, because you have Frost. So if you have cubes, which have a lot of HP, or regeneration, or Frost, that might be really a problem, like Metallicize. It might be really a problem for the other characters. The Defect can stall the cubes forever, if he wants, with Frost. So if you do have Frost in your deck, or Frost, 1 Frost Tori, maybe even 2 Frost, then you can also take the Burning Elite cubes, because the delta between burning cubes and non-burning cubes is not really real. At the same time, all the burning upgrades are very real for the Defect on the other elites. In Act 2. And also still in Act 3, but most important in Act 2. Yeah. So, I think it's very important to be mentioned. Because this is now the second Floor 6 Burning Elite in a row we will take. If you will take. But we will probably take. Because of what we basically just discussed. What we lose is we lose 1 fire over a question mark. This I personally do not care if we get the Burning Elite out of the way. We were forced into another earlier elite. Is it a problem? At least it's post-chest, and I do not believe this is more difficult. Also, I think advanced hallways are not so much easier for us than elite with the Dark Orb, and getting the relic earlier is cool. And then we can use life loss, and we can also control the life loss. We can control the life loss. If we take too much life loss, we can even rest, which we, you know, whatever. But most importantly, there's also a late shop after all this gold collection, which is also very nice before Hexa. I don't think we need that many advanced hallways any longer. I mean, we can. Yeah, whatever. So against the cubes, we use the fire potion against one cube. That will help a lot. Keep in mind our potion drop is 10%. So we have what we have, and that's about it. I think against the cubes, we have a very clean fire potion. Against the Lagavulin, we have a very clear dark, if we pick it. Against the Nob, yeah, Nob fire potion, cubes, fire potion, and frost, and Tori. Against the Lagavulin, we have dark orb, genau. Yeah. Genau. The upgrade wouldn't help us that much anyways. Against Lagavulin we have also Hello World. Against cubes we also have Hello World. The upgrade wouldn't help us so much. We upgrade the dark mostly. I mean, we would probably upgrade... You see, right? We don't have good upgrades. Yeah. Peter says, I hear Lagavulin with non-strength doesn't matter with dark. Yes. And with strength it also doesn't matter. Because strength Lagavulin is whatever. Also with the darkness it also doesn't matter. So it doesn't... Actually Lagavulin doesn't matter no matter what. Yeah. And Sandis with non-strength and non-max HP doesn't matter as much with frost. They also do not matter that much even if they have strength. Because you kill one and then you still have the frost and the block. Yeah. So but yeah, mostly it is basically that HP on the Lagavulin doesn't play anything, and on the sentries it is that the HP on the last two sentries doesn't play. So yes, you still need to kill one, but you do not kill. I mean, max HP cubes or regeneration, blah blah, metallicized cubes are difficult because you need to kill all three quick. Like you need to kill one quick, but the other ones you still want to kill because chip damage. And Defect doesn't take that chip damage. Yeah. So, what 3 frost regeneration sentry still sounds very annoying because no damage. Yeah, but you can just draw any block and you're blocked in. So, it's really... I mean, we will see it. We will see it. I don't think we will have a problem. Yeah. So let's do it. Yeah. Let's do it. Well, the max HP knob is okay. Yeah, because this counteracts against the max HP. And then we even have the liquid memories under certain pretense. Basically making a Dark Orb turn 1 playing with the memory. So we could also, if you have Dark Orb turn 1, maybe we do not use a fire potion. And we just rotate this into front with dual cast against Nob as well. Darkness is a must pick, yeah? It's against Lagavulin and against Hexa Ghost and all that stuff. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. Well then. Could be worse. That's okay. I mean, as honestly, I would have loved to see. I mean, yeah, it could best possible outcome. No. No, no. Isn't this nice? No, Lagavulin is nice, man. Lagavulin is free, as in free. This draw is amazing, though. The draw is amazing. We might even be able with the Hello World to push out the orb. So it's Darkness, Hello World, Cold Snap. Yeah. It's very good. It's a very good draw. Darkness. Darkness. Hello. 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 You will cast next. Next will be a Dark Orb on 36 if you want it. And double strike. 12 plus 36 is how much, guys? 48, that's right. So, I'm not sure whether we want to play cool-headed, given that the draw is so clean. I really do not want to draw dual cast this turn. So, what about... Zap solves if we play Fire Potion. Yeah, with the 48. Yeah, the 48 is actually a little bit more. 48 is actually 51. But yeah. So let's take a look. Naja, also the line is... Is the line not always this? I think the line is always this. Yeah, I really don't see another one. And then we can count the damage if you want. But this is definitely the line, no matter what. Yeah, like this. Yeah. 13, we take 6. Yeah, and then we can make a call. I don't know. Yeah, unless we actually wanted... Yeah, maybe I should actually think more. I mean, because we could have also memoried. 9. This is the better line because there are productions. There are productions for kill. 60, 57, 36, 48. There's some for kill. I don't know. Beam cell. Beam cell kills. Beam cell kills. I was just thinking that memory potion this turn on something. Instead of playing Zap, I could have played Cold Snap. No, that would have not been lethal then. Never mind. I think it was simply correct how we played it. Yeah. Beam cell! Beam cell! Beam cell! Well, lightning is not enough, I think. I mean, we could have gambled on... Nine. We could have gambled on the production of an orb, but... No. Naja, it's not possible, ja. Ich meine, es ist halt 36, 39, meaning 21 is left. And this is 6 and this is 10. It's 16, leaves 5 short. If I would have known that we produced this, of course we could have used, you know, different. But yeah. I have to ask, which potion is better? The fire is better. 7-0 likes memory for better. Okay. Our memory targets. Way worse than fire potion. This is the question. But probably still worse than fire potion. Yeah, we don't want to memory this. Yeah, fire potion is better. I'm a little bit in regret that yeah, fire potion for the cubes is very vital. It's very vital fire potion against the cubes. Very vital to have a fire potion against the cubes. Yeah. We will also use the fire potion against the cubes. Against the Lagavulin, we definitely do not use any potion. And there are some hallways where we might want to have fire potion. Fire potion also is more versatile, like to deal damage like lethal. It just gives you 20 range as well. It's also better into Act 2, honestly. Yeah. Genau. Yeah, or we take the damage. Okay. What with upgraded darkness? With with upgraded darkness, what did you say? What is better? The memory is better with the upgraded darkness. No? Is it? Total wahnsinnig. Ja, total wahnsinnig. Nein, ist es. Nee, oder? Stimmt einfach nicht, oder? Ist einfach nicht korrekt, ja. Okay. Ball Lightning. Ja, here, 6 HP burning knob. Floor 6. This is the knob for you. Darkness Plate. Bag of marbles. Do you have all marbles still? It's not so good, is it? Nah. But give me this key, please. The draw was really good. Yeah. It was 5 HP plus 2 strength. What do you mean 5 HP? 6 HP. Here are our memories. Holo after knob as upgrade target. As upgrade target. Dark is the next upgrade target, right? Or not? Yeah. Otherwise, we probably do not even do the Lagavulin in the least amount of times. Yeah, chat always wants to upgrade hologram. I don't know why. Yeah. Okay. Also hologram is a possibility. Hologram is probably, or the after knob is probably plus 20, 30 gold. So charge battery. I mean, yeah, it's, yeah, schon 20, 30 gold after knob. Schon as well. And double energy. No draw at the moment, yeah. What holo has a little less value with hello. Why? Holo against Hexagons plays more than battery. Way more. Yeah. Especially if you upgrade darkness. Yeah. And with less, he means more. Okay. No, but yeah, so we can have 9. As a hologram, I don't think that Hello World does make a big difference. I think what he means is if you draw Hello World, it doesn't go into the discard, or I don't know. But it does not really change a thing. So I think we have 2 options here. No, actually we have 3 options, really. The charge battery is a decent card. So charge battery is being way better than these, of course. Which is clear, right? But it's also still better than this. Charge battery is a good pick. Charge battery is a good pick. It's 30 gold for sure. The hologram after knob is probably also around this magnitude though. And I have to say, holograms you can pick more. It's not that they have so much diminishing returns, because if you have a lot of holograms, the madness also becomes much better, right? The madness pick event. So we cannot necessarily say that the third hologram is worse than the second, because the third also enables more madness. But we can certainly say that the third charge battery is worse than the second, right? So if you say this has less diminishing returns than this, you can actually take this and this later. And last but not least is double energy. I have a hard time. Okay. What about double energy? You say something about, okay, with Hello World we can use it. Also against Lagavulin. How is it against the cubes? Well, we just use it in the first iteration. That will be fine. It's not that they have so much diminishing returns, because if you have a lot of holograms, the madness also becomes much better, right? The madness pick event. So we cannot necessarily say that the third hologram is worse than the second, because the third also enables more madness. But we can certainly say that the third charge battery is worse than the second, right? And last but not least is double energy. I have a hard time. Against Hexagons, we can partly use it in the first iteration, but partly not. And Holvis? I don't know. We have 0 energy here, we have 0 energy here. I'm not so sure about double energy. Double energy after Knob. After Knob, we also do not face another Knob. I think double energy might be better than 30 gold. What do you think? 30 gold? Double energy? Snackable? Pyramidable? Pyramid or Snacko is 33%. We have Darkness against Hexagons. We also have enough HP. I'm currently leaning towards the double energy pick. Has potential once we have draw. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Yeah. Currently, it is 1 energy for a card draw. Which even this might be positive. Even this might be positive. And once we have 4 energy, then it depends. But Snack on Pyramid makes it very good as well. I don't know. And Sakvia, I'm caught, right? Darkness here gives Relic. This is not bad, I know. So the Lagavulin is Darkness upgrade so that Lagavulin doesn't eat us. How much block do we have against Lagavulin? 26 plus 30, maybe Tori. So we will take maybe 10. It's not a lot. And if this is not life loss, this goes 45, 40. Against cubes, we take a little bit more, maybe 30. And then we can use all the life until Hexa goes. You really don't like double energy. Oh. One more reason to take it. Just kidding. Darkness? Darkness will need the upgrade at some point. I just don't know whether it's the case now. But with the energy, with the double energy, we definitely do not upgrade these. Yeah. Follow with Darkness Plus looks juicy. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Do it. This is as we can either take 50 for 160, 180, 210, 210, maybe more, but 210. Or we can take extra 225. Let's say remove is 125 later. I would also calculate, I would also factor it in. I would actually say, yeah, the remove is probably 125 later. So we are gaining 100 gold to, and maybe we get a remove here, and then we have better remove. The fight chance is like 20-30. So the question is, how much do we lose? With the regret in our deck against A cubes, B Lagavulin. Against, and does the damage even matter? So I would say the regret against Lagavulin in the first draw, where we set up, costs 3. And then we draw it again for another 2. And we also draw it, which is also bad. Yeah. So probably -3 again. Maybe even -4. We lose a draw and we get regret damage. It's probably at least -4. So we are seeing... no, it doesn't work for the curse. It's -7. And then we probably redraw it again. Maybe 12 HP. So 100 gold for 12 HP. Yeah, we can do that. How much damage do we take against Lagavulin? We said 20 in total then. So we go 35. We can still take any damage, question mark. Of course they remove. And 35 is also too much into Hexagons anyways. If this is cubes. Of course we use the Fire Potion, because Fire Potion isn't even that great against Hexagons, specifically with the Darkness. Now, against the cubes, 30 damage in 2 turns. We should be there in 2 turns. Killing the cube. Until then we take damage though. How much? 1. And then we take regret, force 5, 10, 20, 20. Then we get another minus draw 22. Also we probably lose with the regret 2, 3, 4 because of lacking draw. 5, 6, 7, lacking draw 8, 9, 10. Maybe 15 HP for 100 gold. That's still fine because we do have the HP, right? Yeah. We also get another chest item, so we take it, yeah. We cannot really lose 55. If we get another advanced hallway with the regret, it might be a little bit sad, but... If I would have known that... I would have played it different. Okay, we have a potential open. But we want to set up darkness, hello world, exhaust the curse, and set up zap. And set up darkness. So we pass here. I would even use the double energy, probably. Because I feel that if we block for 3 energy later, we are good enough. Okay? With hello world, no. I don't know. I'm saying that the double energy blocks you a block. Blocks you a draw. And that's not pretty. Because I'm saying if we block for 3 energy, we are good. We fully blocked in against Lagavulin. It's simply true. Okay. Okay, that sucks. Darkness attack defend. Then we draw this crap. We don't want to. We lose 1 for a draw if we do this. The downside is we also shuffle it back in. We also want to shuffle dual cast in. Yes, no? No. Actually, no. Actually, it's fine as is. On the other hand, we really want to block 3. We really want to block for 15. I think we need to do the sweeping beam and just cry that, you know. I don't know. Actually, if you draw one of these, they are also in the shuffle. So actually, it doesn't change too much. I just play darkness attack. Oh no, wait, we also lose damage if I do that. Okay. Nah, schön. We go for the sweeping beam. Fine. That was bad. That would have been considerably better. I do strike this. Komm freaking on, das ist so schlecht. Yo. Yo. Yo, don't do me like this. Oh, don't freaking do me like this. This is so... Wow. Steam Barrier to take 1 less damage. Man, don't do me like this, man! Was ist denn das für Müll? What? Das ist ja der Hammer! So Streamline, oder? Better, oder? Streamline is better. Yeah, must be. With Cold Snap and Dark and the draw. Really considerably bad, man. Oh, Leap. Leap compensates, huh? Does it? No, it does not really compensate. Not with this stand. Okay, I mean, it's good that we drew the leap, but it's bad that we didn't draw any of these, yeah. Also, schon sad. Okay, na gut. Ja, Sweeping Beam into Steam Barrier or... we want to draw to shuffle out the blocks into dual cast. Yeah, probably need to, no? And then leap and... Oh! Oh no. Yeah, we can also draw the Steam Barrier. Yeah, stimmt schon. No. So leap is must. For the draw, that was as bad as it gets, absolutely. And now... Also yeah, and Darkness Orb, as we can call them now for... Okay. For 2. Or we play Darkness. This is going to 30. So if you play Cold Snap, this goes to 30. If we dual cast this, it will always be sufficient because obviously, yeah. I mean, this is 80, then 72. This dual cast is always enough. Okay. So need to rotate. Need to rotate what? Instead of the draw? I don't get it. We play one orb here. Simple as that. Or what do you mean? Instead of defend. Instead of the 9 block. Ja, nö. Nö. Absolutely not. So, no. Also Cold Snap is always kill with dual cast on the Dark Orb. So the question is whether Darkness would be good if you rotate everything, but we don't think it's not enough. And then 77, 74, 66, this for 36, 30, then we can at least Fire Potion. So we do the Cold Snap here, yeah? It's usually at least 2 more, sometimes more. So here it is strike into recursion, into dual cast side, yeah. And if not dual cast, probably still kill or what. Okay. Sweeping Beam. Ja, also block, go for you. Sweeping Beam can draw, yeah, lethal with the Fire Potion if you want that, or dual cast, yeah. Monka, at least you got weak. Yeah, usually would have been weakened. Block 6-8. Block 6-8 takes 7 plus 4, 11. The worst case is we take 11. They are also like push out orb, then we can use Fire Potion to not take 11. Not even close. No, I think it was a clean execution. Sundial goes recycle, yeah. So if you find recycle now, we can take recycle into Sundial. Cold Snap, recursion, hello world. Cold Snap, I don't want to overlay Frost if I have Darkness. So Frost is much worse now that we have Darkness, if that makes sense. So we can take a second hello world. I mean, the first one is good, the second one not so much. We have recursion, but I would do recursion after I have found focus. Recursion dark next memes. It's not memes, but it's just too bad as long as we didn't find any focus. Honestly, I'm not so sure about the recursion. What the upgrade target? Upgrade target none. Upgrade target not. Upgrade target none. Upgrade target maybe. None. None. We might even remove that now that we have the Dark Orb, so definitely not. But this is not being played every time, so not. Definitely not. Steam Barrier, also unless all for one, but otherwise not. Steam Barrier never. So it can be double energy, but we don't want to do that before... No, I don't know. You think we up double energy? Yeah, then it's too much energy though. So I'm not so sure. Yeah. But there might also be something. Oh, you mean here for? Oh, yeah. Oh, and then here as well. Interesting. Yeah. I actually think what double energy seems pretty awful for the upgrade. Yeah, absolutely. Recursion with Dark Orb is really good. Yeah, exactly. One recursion. And no, look. Recursion amount of recursions is equal to the amount of the recursions you need. Okay. Seriously though, how many do we need? We need as many recursions to do what? To frost into front and then recurse the Dark Orb. So for example, when Dark Orb is in the front, now we recurse that. We play frost. Frost. We should get rid of the zap. Yeah. Then we play frost. We play darkness. And then we recurse the darkness orb again. And then we play frost and play darkness. And then we recurse the darkness orb again. Is that a good idea in general? No, it's a complete trash idea before Act 2. But should we do it? Maybe. As demonstrated in the previous run. Yeah, exactly. So what about infinite? How many cards do we currently have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now let's count the exhaust cards. 1, remove 2. Doesn't count because if we play it, we generate more. 3. Currently 3. Our deck has 14 after remove. So we need recycle, otherwise we cannot go infinite. And if we find recycle, we go infinite no matter what. No? Are we scared of the Hexer? You said Hello World is the best power there. Honestly, I do believe that recursion will also help a lot against Hexer Ghost. Well. And what about the question mark? 24, we might rest instead of upgrade. And do we go to question mark before shop? Yeah, our potion drop chance is very, very low. We've had 10% we did not find. 20% we didn't find. Now we have 30%. Did we see a rare? No, we have to go to the hallway. The hallway is our rare, man. Rare chance -5. -3, -1, +1, +3, +5, +6, +7, +8. We are probably at a +8 right now. So we have a 1 and 3, this is rare. 1 and 3, this is a rare card. But on the other hand, potion is a little bit lower. But potion doesn't matter, we have potion here with all that gold. So in 1 of 3 cases we see a rare card. Is it good enough to take this? Honestly, maybe question mark is pretty sick because also chest. Chest 2 for 6. 6% for chest, pretty nice. Increase the rare card. Oh yeah, you're right. We actually go to the shop to increase the rare chance in the shop. We definitely do this. Yeah. Also chest and also other shop. If this is chest or other shop, if this is chest or shop, it's also so much better. Yeah, okay. So do we take a recursion or not? Okay. Is it not super sucky in Act 2? Like really bad? Yeah. And does Darkness Plus not be sufficient with the Hello World against Hexaghost? I mean, hell, Hello World can even give us a recursion. How much damage do we need against Hexaghost? Yeah, so 30 per turn would be good. We do not have exactly 30 per turn, I don't know. As a recursion could help there for the 30 per turn, for sure. Naja, the extra Dark Orb is like 12 extra per turn. It's not the incarnation of complete evil. What is it so bad in Act 2, question mark? We will still have a Dark Orb. Yeah, but good news, we will also have a Lightning Orb. Nah, it's horrible in Act 2, of course. What do you want to do? Do you want to draw it into your starting hand and then what? Your turn. I play an upgraded recursion and do evoke a Lightning Orb. The Lightning Orb unfortunately hits the wrong target. Your turn. 30 damage into your face. My turn again. I now took 30 damage into my face and am weakened. I do want to die. Probably die afterwards against the slavers. Horrible. Bad. It's really, really bad. Sorry for the bad roleplay. Sometimes things they do not come together. But honestly, the recursion, if we don't need it against the Hexaghost, I wouldn't take it. It's bad in Act 2. Arr! What the hell? What the hell, man? Was ist das? Recursion. With this, you know. What was with the rest? If we do take here, Simmering Light we can take. Is it 24 exact? It could be 24 exact. If it's chest, we just click it until we go too low. If it's banana, mal gucken. Skip and rest. Yeah, we definitely do not rest. This was a lose all gold start, by the way. Yeah, literally. Crazy, right? Yeah, I do the damage because of vulnerable, of course. Ah, we still have the regret in the deck. Good that we have recursion in the hand. Lul. We also perfected the Hexaghost life total. We also perfected the Hexaghost life total, guys. Good fight, good fight. Yeah. No rare chance. Wow. The rare chance is through the roof. The roof is on fire, guys. How many common cards? 1. So 9%, and the shop is 18% rare card each. Ball lightning is crap now. Not only does it fall off heavily, number 1, number 2, no electro, number 3, dark orb already. Yeah, complete trash. Fusion is complete garbage because we have sundial, we never need that. Equilibrium. Yeah, equilibrium we might just find pyramid. This is garbage. Yeah, in Act 1 equilibrium is... Yeah, no. Right. I mean, if you get Snecko, equilibrium is actually good. Peter's equilibrium is great. Is this the usual if we find the pyramid we win argument? No. generally you think, like, yeah, I mean, ja, okay. Ich kann auch nehmen. Wir können auch taken. Kein Problem. Taken 3. What Reichlot says, no fusion because you have Sundial, question mark. Literally the only reason why you would ever pick a fusion is because you believe that it helps your infinite. And we have infinite with the Sundial if you go low in cards. So fusion doesn't even do that. I would not pick it otherwise. But I'm just saying, now it's completely worthless. Equilibrium likes the darkness and recursion. Yeah, Equilibrium likes darkness and recursion. Equilibrium also likes Snecko, but Snecko we don't take over a real energy relic, but we would take over a non-real energy relic. Non-real energy relic is like a green slime, it's like a runic dome, stuff like that. But we would take this. We wouldn't take the Snecko over Coffee Dripper, for example. Yeah, sure. I mean, we still take sometimes Snecko, then it's good. And if you get Pyramid, Equilibrium sucks. But you're saying... No, I mean, we can take it. It's okay. I don't mind it. So. I think it's good to have one Equilibrium in your deck. So it is positive. And Dark Orbs also... Yeah. So I do upgrade recursion now, yeah? Regret with Equilibrium. We remove the regret now. Literally. We remove the recursion, we remove the regret now. What infinite? What do you mean infinite? The problem with the infinite is not... The problem with infinite is not that you don't have like cards which draw. The problem is that we do not get like 6 removes or whatever. You see a self-repair. The cave sees a self-repair, yeah. I mean, if you have too much money, sure. I think Abacus is just good on the Defect. I think there's no other character where Abacus is as good as on the Defect. Art of War is a pretty good pair with the Equilibrium and Darkness plan. But makes the back of Marbles Garabo. And also Cold Snap sad. But if you remove all the strikes, then we'd have like Darkness, Art of War, Equilibrium, Energy plan. Fine. Foxen says our rich uncle will pay for all these relics. Literally. Literally. Ninja Robot. Yeah, there's also Shuriken for 270. I mean, Darkness does not exactly speak for the damage. No Vulnerable doesn't really speak for damage. This would speak for... But no Vulnerable, I mean, in the form of cards. We didn't pick any physical damage, so that doesn't speak for Ninja exactly. Ninja Robot is also kind of difficult. And Darkness is Darkness. And we already have Recursion, so we actually locked in the Darkness theme. Flash of the Infinite is a thing? No. Again, it's about the cards. Remove the cards. 18 cards. 17. 16. 15 after remove. And now we need to get down to 7 or something. 8 more removes. Yeah, 8. 8 is a big number, guys. Yeah. If there was a recycle, we would consider. Yeah, if there was a recycle, we would buy the recycle and be infinite. Yeah. Yeah. But I think we deviated from this game plan. Plain and simple. I personally do not exactly see the Shuriken game plan. It's a little bit weird that we cannot buy the Flash of Steel if we buy the Art of War. But maybe it's a thing. You'll have the hologram for 55. Which will receive an upgrade. Yeah. Can see that. So that we can hologram recursion, we can also hologram the Dark Orb. Yeah. Makes us very invincible against the Hexaghost for sure. Yeah. Abacus and Art of War seems like a must. No, not if you take Shuriken and Flash of Steel. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just wondering what you want to do into Act 2, you know. The bomb has been planted. No, not the bomb. What Abacus seems good with the sundial. You just named the counter synergy. Yeah. The Abacus, one of the value propositions of the Abacus is if you go infinite, it also generates your infinite block. And the sundial is doing the same. So it's a win more. It's a classical win more. But yeah. But it doesn't matter too much. I don't buy the Abacus for that. I just think that Abacus is strong. Was it self repair for coffee hatch? No, it's just that self repair is a decent card. I'm not minding self repair. Especially if you do not have any sustain, and we currently don't. Okay. So Art of War, Abacus 320. If we do that, we do not buy Flash of Steel. If we get recycled, we always go infinite anyways. We just need to like cool-headed or whatever for that. So Art of War, Abacus 320, remove 400. Self-repair for 90. Hologram 540, cool-headed 570. We have a fire potion into Act 2. Into Act 2 elites, we do have fire potion. I'm thinking with 22 HP, Hexaghost is basically solved. So we can upgrade and focus potion for Hexaghost. Yeah, that's a waste. Didn't we just take the Darkness Plus and the Recursion for the Hexaghost? And Hello World? Definitely not a focus potion. Unless you feel we have problems against Hexaghost. Now we remove his strike even. Do we? Of course we do. If we buy the Art of War. So, are you convinced that Art of War is a thing? In order to be okay, would we need to generate 1 energy per fight or what? It's always delayed energy. Yeah, Jinxer says I feel as if Gambler's Brew is better into Hexaghost than a focus potion. Yeah. I'm just currently wondering whether we need any kind of insurance against Hexaghost. I feel that Equilibrium is insurance already. Hologram Plus would be insurance. 1 per fight is realistic, especially after we remove more strikes, right? We remove 1 more strike, and at some point we really generate a lot. Okay, no, we can do it. Yeah. Especially with Equilibrium. Yeah. 1 per fight is realistic, especially after we remove more strikes, right? We remove 1 more strike, 1 more strike, and at some point we really generate a lot. Okay, no, we can do it. Yeah. Especially with Equilibrium. Yeah. 1 per fight is realistic, especially with Equilibrium. Yeah. 1 per fight is realistic, especially after we remove more strikes, right? We remove 1 more strike, 1 more strike, and at some point we really generate a lot. Okay, no, we can do it. Yeah. Hello World in Darkness already a solve for the Hexer Ghost. Naya, we are talking about the very ugly turns where we draw 3 burns and no block. And suddenly Hexer Ghost attacks us for 18. And Hello World also didn't generate us anything. And suddenly we are facing 22 damage. Being on 15 or something. But even the Abacus will help then. So we can even use the Abacus to receive some help then. What? Cool did you say? Because we do have, we can take cool edit because we do have recursion, right? If you take cool edit, the cool edit upgrade trumps the hologram upgrade or what? We need an upgrade target, yeah. So we buy cool edit or hologram for the upgrade, yeah. What about the self repair? Self repair is bad against Hexer Ghost. But it will be after one hallway fight, might already be positive, yeah. One hallway fight, bam, 7 HP bump, 40, 2 hallway fights. I don't even know. Honestly, I don't know about the self repair. I think self repair is specifically powerful. Yeah, actually in Act 1. Actually in Act 1. Act 2 fights are very fast. So fast as a matter of fact that very often you want to have rather a different card than self repair. What cool edit because we have Abacus Sundial? Yeah, the cool edit doesn't influence anything of that. It basically trades 1 energy for a frost. I'm not opposed against the cool edit. I'm just saying. Yeah. The Abacus and the Sundial do not have much to do with it. You add a card, you draw a card. Until upgrade. Self repair seems not needed now. Yeah, it makes us weaker in the Hexer Ghost fight. Then in the first fight of the Act 1, Act 2, we probably heal maybe 2, maybe 3 more. Maybe the same goes into the second fight in Act 2. Then Elite fight, it probably heals 0, right? So the self repair will probably heal whatever 10 until the end of Act 2. And then it's still not worth it. And then we get the boss fight and then it's negative again. It's also negative in the boss fight right now, by the way. Yeah. Spending 90 gold for it seems a little bit steep. I don't know. Yeah. But we do have 0 sustain. But we also do not mind resting then if the really things go weird. And we can never take a second self repair. So if you take this self repair now, we see another self repair in the cartridge, we can never pick that. Unless it's upgraded, but then it would also still be better not to have the first one in the first place. If you find anything which is resembling... if you find any other sustain, like meat on the bone, self repair will also not be good. I think the beauty of not spending the gold now is that we can go into an early Act 2 shop. And early Act 2 shops are pretty nice because you circumvent a hallway fight. And we are currently very slow underway. So circumventing a hallway fight is actually cool for us. Yeah. But yes, also I definitely buy the cool edit. I think 30 gold for a cool edit is definitely worth it. Ja. We want to spend money, so holo and self repair should be good. I don't know about we want to spend money. Why exactly do we want to spend money? I don't see that. I see that we do not want to necessarily go into Act 2 hallway fights because they suck. Because we do not have straight up damage. We can set up a darkness orb and wait for ages until it actually nourished. Our blocking game also not being phenomenal for that. So, and also setting up against like fast fights. Not interested, not interested, not interested. At the same time, we could simply go to a shop instead and purchase nice relics. Great remove. We also said how important the remove is. Now even more important than beforehand because Art of War and Abacus. We can purchase and take a look at the shop relic, which is very, very important as well. Yeah. This. If we wait, we go to what? 320 gold. Then we go hallway shop. 350 gold. We want to 100 remove. 250 left. Perfect amount to buy relics, potions, cards. I probably wouldn't even buy the hologram there. I think safe repair into fast fights is also a bad idea, putting that aside. No, I think we have concluded that. Safe repair is too expensive. It does do exactly nothing in the Hexaghost fight, so increased risk of ruin. Also slows down the setup and everything. We also want to draw a block in the first iteration. We need the gold for the next shop. We want to go into shops because the fights are fast. If fights are fast, safe repair is even worse. So I'm not even sure whether safe repair is positive in those fights. And last but not least, it also blocks us to pick as a future safe repair. Hologram. Hologram for 55 is a little bit steep, right? What? No rares the whole act, by the way. Wait until the boss. Yeah, it's a little bit sad that there are no rares here. We might have even bought them. Okay. Hologram for 55 now, right? We upgrade the cool-headed, which is also a very good upgrade now with the abacus and the sundial. But focus potion looks neat, no question mark. No. We have 3 potion slots, loop, no loop, no cables, no nothing. Why exactly does the focus potion look neat? Yeah, doesn't make sense, does it? So hologram does not help us in Act 2 fights. Yeah, absolutely. He also likes gold, by the way. I think this cooler upgrade will help a lot in the Hexaghost fight as well. Because then, yeah, that's cool. Added. Equilibrium or what? What a garbage. Oh! What is that? Who? Hey, where's in the darkness orb, Mann? Was ist denn das, ey? Dieser Darkness Orb, Mann. Der will mich verscheißern hier. Wahnsinn. Okay. Recurse? Why not? No reason not to, right? So, what? Double block? Double attack, or those? Six damage. We can deal 6 damage for 1 block in the future. Actually, I'm thinking that might be a thing. Because we are probably, also whenever we shuffle, we do not block with this. Whenever we have defense, we don't block with that. So honestly, I think I do that. Yeah. I believe this to be positive. Yeah. What, any consideration to skipping the 12 damage for more energy next turn? No. We take 1? No, we just use the thing. Darkness, dual cast not possible on the darkness, but that's okay. Unless you push the darkness into the front. But I don't see that. Why would we? Yeah, why would we? I want to recurse the darkness, you see. So, Zap first or put it first? Mandatory. Wow. Just wow. cast Darkness Barrage. What U? What U? The pun or what is U? The barrage is 12, we can also block a little bit, but one block for 12 damage, I don't think so. And the 3 energy are sufficient. Keep in mind that there are also some blanks and 0 energies in there. So we very often don't even need to block. I think it's a very clear dual cast Darkness Barrage. Whoa! Yeah. Equilibrium charge battery or what? That's the only play. Then we draw into next turn. The next turn is empty. So we do have Risk of Ruin or what? You must be kidding me. We could also play Charge Battery the turn after... What, why Equilibrium over Snap? Yeah, why? I don't understand the question. So Charge Battery for energy into next turn, or Defend. Defend means next turn 4 gives us the opportunity to push the Charge Battery. If we play Charge Battery now, we have 1 more energy next turn. But we lose the option to carry over the dude. Yeah. So dominating me. Okay. So okay. Yeah, do we need 5 energy next turn? And the answer is no. So we should play this, yeah? Cool. That's a classical we die next turn hand. No, we don't. Abacus for present here, no? Okay, now good. I do recurse. We do also charge battery or what? So okay. I do see we can spend 4 energy without spending energy into attacks. I think I generally do like that, but yeah, I think I generally do like that. So what would be, how would that look like? We can only do that if we also play the Zap, right? So that would be Zap, recurse, cool-headed, and then charging the batteries, so that we have next turn 6 energy. Yeah, nonsense. But if we do not play the charge battery and cold snap instead, actually cold snap is better than Zap. And we just accept that we lose 1 energy. That's not a big issue. So the order is cold snap recursion, of course we recurse the bigger orb, yeah. Cool-headed charge battery. No Zap. And we can even, if we play it this way, we can even strike as well. So now we have 4, which is sufficient. Now, Darkness Dual cast. That looks like a good play. Good that we did recurse, by the way. The recursion was very important, you see. It was very important. We might have suffered otherwise. Honestly, still are. We have the fire potion if push comes to shove. I assume it's not to be necessary. But you see how sick that the fight actually is. Ja. 12. 15. Wow. We are live, gell? Genau. 12, 17. Yeah, we are live actually. It's true. Eight HP? Naja, make it 2. No, actually it's 8. Sorry, you're right. It's not 8, right? But no, it's 2. No, what? Yeah, it's 2. Okay, so it has 8. It has 5. Actually, it's 2. Actually, it's also 2. Hexagus is actually also on 2. Tori? Let me click the end turn button. Oh wait, what? Oh, actually, we are on 8. Okay. Ha ha ha! You're completely right. Sorry about that. Ich hab's komplett vercheckt. Ja, ja. No, I completely. Ja, ja, klar. Ja, klar. Stimmt schon. I forgot the frost off. Chat to 0 now. Ah, hey, you also remember everything, right? Also the times where you're wrong, this is just like deleted. But the times where you're right, yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Why am I not surprised? Ja, I said, ja, genau. Ja, I remember that. I actually remember that. Is that kind of like some twisted way of p-hacking? The chat is always right if and is on a winning streak if you only count the guys who are actually right. Is it some kind of twisted p-hacking at work again? Yeah. And in 10 years you will tell me it's like 20-0, yeah? Gaslighting? Nee, that's like einfach p-hacking. Like we just count the guys who are right. And we just ignore the ones who are not. Peter hacking. Okay, na gut hier. Echo form. What Echo is really not amazing in this deck right now? The Echo form. Oh no, Pyramid. And we just picked Equilibrium, man. Hey, das stinks halt. What? Art of Emmet? The Pyramid. The Pyramid doesn't make sense now with the Echo form. We have now Echo form and Equilibrium. Again, it's about the Equilibrium. We can literally do a double. After Echo form, we can play a double Equilibrium. What the hell do you want with the Pyramid? With Adolfo and Abacus? Yeah, Pyramid is good with Thunder and with Abacus. It is true. Is caffeine time? Yeah, I take a break. I need a break anyways. You get something to eat and get some coffee. This pick is run defining and I don't know, you know. It's like I hate runs where I get pushed and shoved forward and backward. What am I talking about? Naja, you see. Also, yeah, safe repair, coffee dripper, a little bit. But it's also more about the Pyramid, you know. Like we say Equilibrium, we say, should we really take Equilibrium? What if Pyramid? bam, pyramid, you know. And then, yeah, now we have a 2 energy block 13. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah. And then there is something about this abacus sundial. We find abacus sundial, we say we do not go into it. We rather play recursion, you see. We rather do different, you know. We say we play, what did you say? We play recursion and pick some cards, right? And now suddenly, bam, pyramid. Of course, we probably should. I mean, I don't know. We don't have to pick it. Ripper is very good. Ripper is phenomenally. Ripper is phenomenally good. But it's not wrong that we have abacus sundial. At least we have out of water for the pyramid. It's true. It's really true. I mean, we have enough gold to go to the shop. Fortunately, we did set this up. Now, the shop will definitely give us a remove on a strike. We also set that up. So now we can keep this crap in our hand. Never play it. Actually, never play it. And the art of war will give us the energy every turn. Peter says it's a pretty clear pyramid for you, for him. Yeah, it was also a pretty clear equilibrium for you, man. Yeah, maybe I see that you love the retain effect. I also do. I also do. Specifically with the abacus and sundial as well. It was. Yeah, the equilibrium was good. It's not that bad. Echo from equilibrium is still a good block. Yeah, it's not bad. We have retain, we can double down on the retain. So what I also like is even if we are slow in fights, we can block in until we actually set up. So echo form, double energy echo, double energy pyramid, also upgrade double energy. So double energy echo form steam barrier block. Blocked in, echo form is online through Bayum. Also through Bayum right there. I like it quite a lot. So we have darkness pyramid. We have recursion pyramid darkness. We have yeah, we have everything, right? Sundial, abacus, cool-headed. It makes a lot of sense. Really, it does make a lot of sense. It's also not that coffee dripper is completely free. Yeah, like it's not completely free. It's probably a 500 gold right there. The pyramid is pretty nice. Yeah. How many removals do we need for the infinite? Infinite. We don't even have any infinite. Just recycle? Yeah, pyramid and just recycle, we are there, of course. And the other one would be 4 real cards. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Some of them we can rotate. But it doesn't matter because the semi-infinite is also good enough. So yeah. We don't need to be infinite, guys. We have a package which basically reads we win if we do not have infinite. We have a darkness frost recursion package. No. We don't need a clear infinite for that. The equilibrium loss. What I said earlier that I don't take pyramid over real energy relics like Dripper, is that still the case? No, I didn't say that. Pay attention. I said I pick in our case I pick I don't pick Snecko over semi good energy relics. Nah, no, I know what you're saying. It's I usually like I can understand. Like I was talking about Pyramid Snecko. Yeah, and then I was specifically talking about Snacko. But it's but in general, it's like always to have in mind Pyramid Snacko at the end of the act. So it's not yeah. Maybe I misspoke. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So Pyramid now or what? Ja schon, oder? Ja schon. It will be a tougher act 2. If you take the Pyramid, it will be a tougher act 2. Okay. So, hey Jimoyai, welcome, welcome. Okay, na gut, was haben wir denn hier? Early shop, thank God. What do you mean, early shop? Is it? It's 2. It's shop into force. Priority shop. Really? Yeah, we are forced. We either go here. Oh, yeah, that's never good. So, Fruitbane. We have Pyramid now. I always do mistakes like this, really. It's the coffee? It will come, it will come. We need to farm this guy first. Coffee is in work. Actually, it's not in work, but we need to farm this guy first. I go until we face the next difficult thing. Here we have a double energy into Fruitbane. Fruitbane what? Dual cast plus this is kill. This is like this. So oder was? Like this? Hello world, yes or not? Not. Take one and one is none or what? Yeah. Or do we even need to take one? What do we have? Zap recurse. Two triggers? Yeah, then we take one. One is none. So recursion, zap exclusion. Recursion. Oh, zap. Oh yeah, recursion zap. What is this out? Yeah, if you get the recursion zap, what do you stop? Yeah, recursion zap equilibrium is possible. Then we take one. We draw dual cast next. Yeah, if we draw dual cast next. Yeah, it doesn't really matter right then. Then I just play equilibrium block. Yeah, dual cast. Also 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, equilibrium defense. Okay. Like whatever. Ah, block potion right there. Look at this. Bomb potion power. Nice. I mean, okay. So about the shop here. Yeah, you're saying we should go to the shops to get removes in, right? Remove strike is like insanely important, right? Remove strikers are so free. We don't want to fight. We don't even want to pick cards, right? So potions are full. So this can give us potion. Cool. We don't even want to pick that many cards. We want to pick specific cards. Shop is good for that as well. Shop is also good for the remove. Yeah. Shop is also perfect to leave you on a break. Ah, good, okay. We cannot purchase both relics, yeah? Oh, the purity or what? We can even purity upgrade. Infinite monkeys? Yeah. Why not? With the upgrade it's 5 removes. Or toolbox. The insect, right? The purity pyramid is kind of the combo. Purity pyramid is like a sick combo, like always was, always has been, always will be. People are afraid of turn 1. Yeah, that's why we should buy the insect. Doesn't the box simply add another card which blocks our infinite? And yeah, the answer is yes, right? You don't feel strong enough to carry purity turn 1 to 3? Really? Why? If you go infinite, we can also, we don't need more relics, or not that many more. You would not buy the insect. Yeah, why not? I mean, that is infinite the game plan now. Yeah, I mean, also yeah, sure. Yeah. Also okay, also purity. That's very, very good. No? Like 3 removes for 1 card draw. And we even have the cool-headed. Purity should be amazing. We really also want to get rid of this crap, yeah? Man. Okay. So now you're saying what the insect. Also dann haben wir was. Now we don't even need Echo Form. Echo Form can also be exhausted, no problem. So cool-headed is also an upgrade, but before we take this, we do the upgrade deep purity or what? Yeah. Yeah, we could buy cool-headed for the upgrade, but it doesn't make too much sense, right? Insect versus remove. Yeah, ich meine, I don't know. Normals are not a problem, so leads are a problem. So they are slavers. Now slavers, they start with 50. And now, if we have the insect, they start with 38. And we have a fire potion right there. And with the fire potion, in coordination with the insect, we can maybe burst 1. Now we cannot do that if we do not have the insect. Now, if we do not burst them down, the slavers, they put us garbage into our deck. And we do certainly not want that. And now, I mean, the last time I checked, we also don't have that massive damage output, so that will be also very bad against the elites, the slavers. So the only thing we have going is darkness. So now we play darkness, we put it into front. And if we are lucky enough to have drawn at turn 2, we can then kill some slaver turn 3. We take a lot of damage. And then we might just die against the slavers, honestly. Maybe we might just die against the slavers right here and now. Some monsters, I feel like a lot of people are not thinking about the period between now and the infinite. Well, the period between now and the infinite actually ends. Here. It actually does end directly there. We can also decide to not go here, 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 and instead go here. And take the fire over elite. It's just so funky to take fire over elite if you have the insect. No. What about the Lord of Gremlins? Lord of Gremlins is... Ah, we even have the marbles. So, insect specifically is strong against slavers with the marbles, because then we can really just one-shot one. Fire potion to attack spam. Lord of Gremlins? Lord of Gremlins? Nah, I guess the idea is to go infinite against Lord of Gremlins. Yeah. 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. Ah, so like a semi-infinite halt. With 14 cards. And then rotate into darkness, into maybe even attacks, I don't even know. But I guess we can probably already block enough. I guess a lot of Gremlins being a little bit lower on HP at least assures that this kills. Naja, with the darkness on 24, recursion, kill one. Put it on front again, recurse, kill the other. And then at least having the ability to recurse into dual cast to kill the Gremlin Lord. So it's not completely in vain. And against the Book of Stabbing, I also don't think it's completely irrelevant. Because, yeah. Because we also have darkness, and then we can actually make darkness recursion into dual cast and blocking meanwhile. Having a small deck, maybe Abacus into energy as well. Yeah. Was this a recursion infinite actually? What do you mean, a recursion infinite? No, the infinite is actually just cool-headed. Cool-headed is the infinite. So, there's one thing about the infinite where we say relics are not relevant. So we go here, 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 fire, fire, this. Yeah. Recursion can be mixed up for damage. The cool-headed loop is also an infinite energy loop. It's infinite block, infinite damage. Infinite block and infinite energy. And with infinite, and also infinite card draw. It basically is infinite card draw, infinite energy, infinite block, and therefore also infinite damage. Very good. So about this elite right there. What are the question marks doing for us? Question marks apparitions? It's okay. Question mark bites is not. Question mark Necronomicon is also not. So whatever. How many cards do we have after all the exhaust? What, 2 coolheads alone isn't a true infinite? Oh yeah, absolutely. We spend 3 energy to proc? No, it is a true infinite. You play cool-headed procs 2 times. So you play 3 cool-headed and it gives you 4 energy. So we could also just go fire if you want. I don't mind. We can also remove, try question mark remove. Go fire upgrade, go shop remove, and basically upgrade, Upgrade, so 3 upgrades. That would be upgrade purity, upgrade purity, upgrade, I don't know, upgrade purity, upgrade double energy, I don't know, and heal, I don't know. Double remove upgrade is infinite very fast. Yeah, that would be infinite. Yeah, it's just a question. Okay, we can do that. I don't mind. We can do that. How is it against Spire Shield, Spire Spear? Are we turn 1 infinite? Against Nemesis doesn't matter. Against Nemesis we have Darkness. Darkness should be suffice. We have Pyramid against Nemesis, so that's not a problem. And Spire Shield, Spire Spear doesn't matter. We override the infinite against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Yeah, no, it's okay. We can do that. Everything should be about the setup. Yeah, yeah. But not only the infinite setup, but also generally, right? It's against Time Meter we can go big Dark Orb. Yeah, exactly. Dark Orb into Recurse is the solution against Time Meter. Recursion Darkness. Yeah. So also blocking with the Abacus. I mean that still works. Yeah, okay. Sure. Let's do it. This blocks the it blocks the infinite, right? It blocks the setup. I don't want that. Right? We don't want to block the setup, we also have Tori. What setup? Yeah, setup. It blocks the setup. Yeah. It's good with the pyramid, but it blocks the setup. Upgraded apparitions play with Echo Form and Pyramid though. Yeah, but why do you want... Okay, if you are infinite, you don't need that. Simple. Yeah, Echo Form into upgraded apparitions is the other way to win, but we are completely infinite setup here. Was denn das hier eigentlich? We fight. We have Fire Potion for the fools. And Pyramid, if that's worth something. We also don't want to spend remove for them. Yeah, the next one double energy. So cool it again. If you draw an attack, maybe we play attack and Fire Potion. Aren't we already infinite with the upgrade? Maybe nearly. Nearly. So this is 6, 8, 10. Darkness we keep recursion, no? So that we can recurse the darkness. What? No bear? The bear? How? We don't. I think we use a fire potion probably. Created the defense since they are 1 block. The defense are 1 block. Yeah, fire potion track is clean or clear. Double energy is also double energy to 6. Double energy to 6 into. Actually, I use the defense to block. Right. Now we play the double. Also, if you play attack the things, we play double energy now because it's simply 1 more energy. With 6 energy, we can play 2, 3, 4. Or do we want to go into like Sema Infinite without the Hello World? No. Double energy next turn goes to 4. I do not see us echo forming. So. So was 16, 17. So. Like this. Yeah, we can kill beer with a cold snap. Very nice block there. From Pile Drive. So yeah. Ten 12, also dual cast. Also what? Six from the abacus. Also extra energy from the abacus. I don't know, it's tough to say. It depends on our draw as well. 1 block. The bear hugs. Yeah, the bear hug. Give me a bear hug. Okay, I dual cast the dude, yeah. But if he can do it without damage taken, I mean that would be ideal, honestly. So if we play dual cast, now we don't take any damage. If we do this dual cast, we curse this. 24, 24, 17, 17. We don't have 17, do we? Na good. I will probably dual cast the Dark Orb then. Leaving us with 13, 15, 16. So better play Echo Form. Oh, like this. Double time. Red mask helps turn 1. Actually, that's very good, the red mask. It's very good for us because it helps turn 1. We also kept our gold to remove. Oh. What, never turbo? Turbo? No. What do we need to artifact strip for? Artifact strip? What do you mean? Weak. It's about what the mask actually does. People see the red mask and this is a relic which deals 1 weakness to all enemies in turn 1. Okay, so no, I'm just kidding because it's interesting, right? Like some people take their look at the red mask and think, okay, it just strips artifact, whereas there is actually a real effect behind it. Can we talk about the apparitions? For this coffee break, yeah, what about them? Apparitions suck because they delay your setup against the enemies which give you wounds, and against the others it delays your setup as well. I do believe that with full HP we have a higher survivability than with 3 apparitions in the deck. I much rather have 71 HP and no apparitions in the deck than 35 HP and apparitions. And against the heart, that would be the only thing where we would maybe need to think about, right? Whether we want apparitions against the heart to set up or whether we want DHP. Yeah, exactly. And then what Antoine says. And then Tori comes into place. So against the heart, I would probably rather have 35 HP and 3 apparitions. Once they are upgraded. But then we have Tori. But I would have probably not even taken them without Tori. But with the Tori, very clear. Yeah, I don't want to face slavers now without the fire potion. We die against slavers, yeah? We are simply dead if we go against slavers here. So, very good against slavers. Yeah, we die. We simply die against slavers. Also Block, also okay. Also Equilibrium, oje, oje. This is, by the way, the very, very bad version of slavers. This is like the complete garbage version of slavers, and we already have problems. You want Equilibrium defend? Yeah, I think so. Honestly, I don't even know about defend. Maybe just Equilibrium. Probably just Equilibrium. Antoine has a bad feeling about our gold. What? As in it's about to get stolen. No, I understand, of course, yeah, the thieves, the freaking thieves. Filthy. Queasy. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I perfectly get it, guys. So, let's say 100 gold. Is it 100 gold? Oh, no. We can echo for the gold. I'm currently thinking about this. It's probably correct to use it. Because currently... is echo form and potion crazy? No, it's not crazy. We can actually do it. Probably clever. We'll probably find the potion after this fight. And we need... Yeah. Nee, also if we play echo form, we also play the block. So probably we are talking 10 HP. 10 HP for 50 gold or something. Is it? Echo form will be helpful, right? Ah, super helpful probably, yeah. Double darkness is really nice. How fast can we pull a semi-infinite? Not fast enough if you also need to block in at the same time. I don't know. Much easier once we have some more removes. I also have to say there is some narrative that we do not even block in. Look, if we play Equilibrium and Defend, for example, and we draw the wrong cards, we cannot even block in. They are hitting us for 22 and we cannot even block in. That's important, because if you play Echo Form, we can actually block in. Yeah. Oh, the gold coins are going away, man. You sucker. Why, I hate it if the gold coins are going away. I don't like it. Echo Form saves more HP. Also not more than the block, but it will save half of the value we return. So probably Echo Form, if you don't play Echo Form, you also take 5. Yeah. Maximum value for block potion as well. Yeah, that's why I said 10 and not 12. But yeah, exactly. Like, it's okay. Everything comes a little bit together. So 4, 10, 15, 20. Ja, we can make a... Ja, ja. Ja, klar. Also... Yeah, we need to attack, and the attack which makes the most sense is Cold Snap. This is 4. Then we can play Equilibrium for 13, keeping the block if you want that. We can keep Equilibrium to double cast later if you want that. So Steam Barrier, I think it's clear. So now that's 10. We could have used Equilibrium for a full block. But I think if both attack, I want to play Equilibrium, you see. One attacks. One attack. Yeah. Also keeping Equilibrium, like basically getting rid more, like keeping the cards, otherwise you overdraw. Darkness, where are you? The darkness, right? Yeah. So this doesn't run away immediately. We still have time. So the 2D game. That's a good game. What exhausts everything except recursion? And then take a lot of damage. Not so sure about that. Double cool-headed and then see. No. Ja, also jetzt haben wir halt cool-headed Darkness is guaranteed. So recursion cool-headed Darkness basically. Those are the only play. We don't get attacked, so any kind of block is futile. Ja, so Sundial would be schon good. So double cool-headed or else. Then we just kill with double cool-headed. Or maybe we can try. We can try to draw very quick. $100 gold stolen back, guys. That's the spirit. Also explosive potion on the fools. Yeah. Against slavers we are dead. I stick to the sentiment. I mean, the thieves were problematic enough. And the slavers is just an enhanced version of the thieves. Relics are all, rare cards are also less important. Rare cards are, I mean, if it's not reboot, seek, but there are a lot of which are simply stupid for infinite. Most of the rare cards are. And the same goes for relics. There are a lot of relics which simply do not play with infinite. I don't think taking any kind of risk is clever. But always purity first. Yeah, I don't even know. Did we have a feeling that yeah, it's, I mean, yeah. It's whatever really. There would be Chemical X and a Potion Belt. Even Gremlin Leader seems concerning without Insect. I don't know. I think Gremlin Leader would have been okay. But, yeah. Also we don't have X. So what Potion Belt? What remove Swift Potion looks nice. I do not buy any gold into anything which is not a remove, right? I mean, elites, also enemies are also. Ah, ja. So remove Potion Belt. Yeah, Potion Belt or was? What's in the potion belt? Potion belt doesn't really help us, right? But whatever. And what about the potion there? Do we want to go to fires or not? We said upgrades are? I was thinking that we should have taken the cool-headed, but if you take it, then it's also weird. Yeah, because then we also need to, you know. Buy. Okay. Yeah, what about the elite? Now we removed the card and we even upgraded our dude. So how are we against the elite? Red Mask helps against the Book of Stabbing to only take 10 turn 1. We removed all our attacks, so now we can always block turn 1. Which is good. Even if you take a little bit damage later, no, Tori doesn't really help without weakness. So the wounds are a pain in the butt. Yeah, I mean again we can just block in. Our entire deck is blocked. So with the double and then we get Art of War, so we have 4 energy, so we can double energy Echo Form block. We take 1 wound. Or we take double energy block, and or cool-headed and we block in again. And at that point we can put it Purity to exhaust our entire deck and go into Infinite. A Book of Stabbing is not a problem. A lot of Gremlins is a joke. A complete joke. With the explosive anyways. And the only thing would be Slavers. Against Slavers, now that we don't have a Fire Potion is weird. They have 50, with the Explo they have 40. And we can only use Darkness to kill the Slavers. I'm not saying we don't get Darkness. We will get to Darkness. Because our deck draws Darkness turn 2, latest turn 3. Now we can use the Darkness to kill one of the Slavers at some point. I don't know. So yeah, if you have a draw, exactly, yeah, we would need to draw potion against Slavers. So against the Slavers we have Darkness by turn 2, can use it by turn 3. Use it for how much? Yeah, so 12 to 24 halt. 24 is, with this it's like in coordination, probably lethal. Especially with Zap and the Crackcore, it's lethal. What if the Infinite can't we just dodge the elites? Of course we can, but we can also take the free relics. If they are free. Yeah. Big Wound has the most HP, which is awkward with Darkness. No, it's not awkward. If you kill the other two, it's perfectly fine. So we already concluded that one will die. And then we need to take care of the other. Now, taking care of the other, do we have infinite time for that? Well, no. We take 20 minus 6 per turn. But we do have Pyramid. Oh, Pyramid Wounds. Yeah, okay. You see a green key? Oh, you mean a red key? Oh, you mean red. Double dodging from... Yeah, the hallway is also not ideal, right? Yeah. Double upgrade is good. And then here and then C. Forced elites? There are no forced elites, but it's a good exercise to think about it for sure. So we could theoretically also use the draw potion. The draw potion is simply a good potion for us, right? No matter what. Not against this. Against this we have infinite. Honestly, I don't even know. I mean, I guess it's about this here. If you want to do this. I think we just dodge the slavers. I don't see any reason to do them. The slavers are specifically annoying. No. It's not even about the infinite, it's more about pyramid and the wounds. Yeah. Doesn't make sense. If you're healing, maybe you don't need a potion. If you don't do elites, you don't need a potion. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It just sucks there's nothing to upgrade. I was really thinking about taking this cool-headed. Now I'm actually full in regret that I didn't. But that being said, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, that being... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we find another cool... I don't know. Double energy is not that bad. Double energy is not that bad, yeah. We could actually take some enemies if you want that. Let's do this. Question mark before fire in case of library. Yeah, I don't know. But question mark is better. Oh, a lot of gold and ink bottle. Yeah, ink bottle, great. Plus one card at least. Do we take skim? Of course we do. The ink bottle is great. Just one more card to set up. Oh, yeah, right. Wie viel ist das? 9 Block, 13, 15, 17. 19, one take or recursion. 'No setup, blah blah. Schon okay. Ist echt groß jetzt. We have infinite HP into this act, unfortunately. Nein, was ist das denn? Noch ein Feuer, oh nein. Oh, wo ist denn der Cool-Headed, Mann? Crap. Oh, hey, hätte ich den Cool-Headed nur genommen, Mann. Ich hab's ja echt überlegt, ja, vorbei, egal. Was ist denn jetzt hier? Nix, ja, nada. Also nicht gut. So, Smith Watt, Block. Dual class, you say? Nicht wirklich, oder? Not really. Not really. We upgrade probably Block. Upgrade all base cards will not happen. So we probably Smith. What Equilibrium? Echo. What the hell? Dual class. Why? And we will also remove Zap, no? Strike will get removed, Zap will get removed. Echo. Nee, Defend, Mann. Aber auch ganz clear. Auch ganz klar, oder? It's called about Defend, but it's just Defend for sure, ne? So also very obvious upgrade, oder? Also ich meine, honestly now. It's the only possible upgrade and super clear. Oh, you sucker. Yeah, it's a super obvious defend here. Also anybody who doesn't upgrade defend doesn't have all marbles in the chest. Do you say that? All marbles in the chest? No, whatever. Was 9, 2 gold left, 2 gold. We really walk through the Spire not getting stronger. At least we look dangerous. What is Team Barrier upgrade that much worse than defend? Good question. Sorcerer's asking the right questions. Look, 5 upgrade 8. 8 minus 5 equals 3. Steam Barrier. Upgrade 8. 8 minus non-upgraded 6 equals 2. 3 is a bigger number, at least last time I checked, than 2. Albeit, we can only come to one conclusion. Do these sucker stealers our key cards? Not really. If they steal us darkness, which they don't, but if, that would be so sad. Oh. They cannot steal us darkness. Very good. What? Albeit, what? All? Oh, albeit, well, all what?
Albeit. Albeit.
Albeit.
Albeit. Albeit. Albeit.
What?
Albeit.
Albeit. Albeit. No.
Albeit.
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 Albeit or what? Albeit. Albeit. Yeah, okay, I see. Albeit. Okay, interesting. Oh, and in English it's albeit, or what? Or is it all? No, also not. Albeit. It's just albeit, yeah? Okay, I see. Albeit, yeah? Okay, cool. Yeah, good to know. Learning something every day. Oracle from returned. You have always here said albeit, alpha egg as well. Learning something every day. Learning something every day, albeit. Very good. A cool deck, right? Yeah, another archetype. Cool. I mean, actually, it's just an infinite, but I mean, a nice one. I like it. But Pyramid Buffer seems the only pickable choice here. Pyramid Buffer synergizes. Pyramid Buffer synergizes. We can basically circumvent the big hit from the heart with this. We play defend plus buffer, and then we buffer the big hit. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad with a pyramid. It's really not bad. There's machine learning. It doesn't make too much sense. Once we infinite, we don't need that. Skip is also strong. I think I like buffer. Buffer is effective against the heart. Upgrade target as well. It's not about the upgrade, but it's just that buffer pyramid is just a strong pair. And it's only bad against targets which do shuffle you 5 burns. And even against them, we are probably good. So I like buffer. Snecko, empty cage. No good, empty cage seems pretty neat. What? Nicolas Cage. What? Cage. Empty cage. Zap, yeah? Zap is useless? I mean, Cold Snap is also bad, but... The Hello World. Over Zap, yeah. No, you can... No. You can play Hello World. You can play Hello World, but you cannot play Zap. Yeah. What Hello World? You can use the Hello World as an exhaust, man. You can just exhaust it by playing it. Bam! Exhausted. Time Eater. What did you say against Time Eater? We play Echo Form, Double Darkness. And then recurse the darkness with block and buffer. Perfect. The more removes, the better. I mean... We can even go into red mask for gold. Let's take the remove here. $23. What the hell? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Those guys. So 1523. Let's take one. So what are you saying is oh no! Oh no, one. Yeah, no, let's take one. Yeah, okay, my brain is already say even schon. I actually thought it's one and then I thought, hey, it's at 6. Hey, even schon hier voll paranoid, man. I'm schon voll paranoid. And what do you mean with the energy? You say 3 energy is enough or what? But that can only be true because of the infinite. Yeah. Actually, it's true because of the infinite. It's also true because of double energy, honestly. Which is funny, right? It's also true because we don't want to play any cards. We actually want to get them into our hand. It's so true that 3 energy is 3 energy defect. What do we do with 3 energy? Yeah, either we play block into buffer, full turn skip when we would actually take heat and fill our hand into infinite. Beautiful. Or we block, but only 3 energy into full block so that we can get a lot of cards for the purity. And if we do that, we get also 4 energy, and once we draw this, we also always have infinite energy for the 1 turn. And 1 turn is enough. Beautiful! This is so freaking beautiful. No, literally, it really is. Did I even need to play Hello World? Was it clever? I played Hello World, damn. We are exposed, guys. Ha! Sucker. Jetzt geht's ab. Jetzt geht's freaking ab, Mann. Wir Blustchen, Bro. Achso, wir haben noch gar nicht Purity gespielt. We didn't play Purity yet, guys. Oha. What's going on? Now we did. Perimeter Mount viel, ey. Diese Wurst hier. Okay. So. Irgendwie? So, oder? Hm. Hm? Oh. We can always get a recycle, by the way. Recycle would be good. We can mirror something. Mirror what? Mirror nothing. Mirror purity. Real card check. Nee, we don't want, also one dude is usually enough. The purity is already there. But we remove equilibrium? Yeah, no. Cool-headed? Nah, please no. Removing is way better than cool-headed. What that was? Yeah, of course. Removing cold snap. Yeah. Yeah. Probably no. Snap sucks. How many cards do we? Yeah, real card check. Yeah, that's the question. 1, 2. Also. Yeah, genau. Also how many real cards do we have? Yeah, that's the question. I mean, if you say this is one exhaust, but yeah, then like this is one, maybe one remove on these max, and like what? Yeah, how many removes do we actually? That's the question, right? How many removes we want, or what? Or what is even the question? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also we could still remove 8, but we are already infinite if we... Aha, yeah, how many real cards we have after remove this or what? Yeah, if we count this as one real card, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and what? Ah, ja, genau. Also, ja. Also after remove is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, minus 5, 7. Yeah. So we are basically infinite against. Yeah, and this is with one remove, and then we get another remove. So it's like actually 6. Yeah. So we can even go against double burn from Spire Shield, Spire Spear. The only thing is Nemesis against him. We have Dark Orb. Wow. What you think draw is more important than remove at this point? Yeah, by removing you already draw into the future without committing an energy. Exactly. So yeah, basically this. Keep also one thing in mind, the sundial doesn't work. Usually you can actually make a point for cool-headed copy, because you can say, hey, if your deck is like 8 cards plus 3 cool-headed, you are still okay. But that is not true with the sundial. Yeah, it's important to mention. Yeah. They're not exactly sure about the cold snap, given that there's still Snake Lady running around. Also, what do we do with the elites? You tell me, are you telling me that we do not take any more elites, or what are you telling me exactly? Probably right. Also that we are taking not many elites, or... I mean, there's Snake Lady, and against Snake Lady we have Explode Potion. With the Explode Potion, the Cold Snap does still not play, or what? We hit the Infinites against elites. Naja, against Nemesis we are fine because we have Darkness. Darkness, like Darkness rotating and Darkness also dual casted. So, Darkness goes to 24, we rotated one time, we rotated two times, it's 150. Then it goes to 36, it's 70. I don't know, it's not completely trivial. It won't be that difficult because we can Darkness twice. So, we Darkness twice in the Recursion, one we dual cast and then we dual cast again. So it shouldn't be much of a problem. We can also buffer the big hit and so on. So Nemesis shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. Giant Head is free. The Snake Lady is the only enemy which is not that clear. Yeah, because we have Explode Potion. We have Explode Potion and we said we can make with 2 wounds, but we cannot make with more than 2 wounds. Also we can up to 3. So we can also not really block turn 2. No. So if you remove the Cold Snap, how do I think I can lose the game if I don't go to elites? Yeah, we don't. That's the point. But there's a forced elite. Here. So if this is Snake Lady, it's also kind of... I mean, if this is Snake Lady and we beat her, we can take this free elite. Yeah. So if this is Snake Lady and we beat her, we can take this free elite. Now the problem is, if this is not Snake Lady, we don't do at all. What, is it bad enough to justify Thunder? No. We probably do not, as we can upgrade Cold Snap, for example. This is maybe a possibility. Yeah. So yeah, that would be the only thing. Where if we upgrade this, it's like dealing 13 damage, and 13 plus this is kill on a dagger. And it's not even that bad on the birds either. So yeah, exactly, we can keep Cold Snap as well. Yeah, like this. We just remove a base defense. This can also generate damage against Snake Lady. I would probably even go with this way against Snake Lady. We could also double Purity. Yeah, we can even go Echo Form turn 1, then maybe double Purity, stuff like this. Sure. But it's also about the damage incoming against Snake Lady as well. It's also not nothing. Interesting. Also yeah, with the Echo, exactly. We can actually Echo double Purity. Yeah. It's also possible. Guys, I want to... you're specifically kidding me. I see three suggestions in a row, and they are all the completest biggest garbage. It's unbelievable, honestly. Also saving the money in a position where this is the best. I mean, I don't need to explain it, right? I mean, everybody gets why. I mean, so. Ja, echt. Also, am I surprised? I don't know. 3 in a row is a pretty heavy. Is a pretty heavy quota, yes. I mean, oh, schon, yeah. Actually, yes. I'm a little bit surprised. The Thunder suggestion, actually interesting. Maybe as a surprise, but honestly, I really don't know about the... Remember the chat is to 0? That's right. It's actually really interesting. I don't know. I mean, I'm really curious about the Snake Lady. What do we have? 17 cards. And how fast do we skim through the deck? I mean, we didn't get any dudes. Also, you know, setup dudes. So now we have 17 and we draw 10 and 2. But the 10 is actually deck, usually. Yeah. Naja, also 10 plus 2 cool headed halt, ne? So, but that's about it. It's not more than that. So we barely draw our deck in 2. We don't, yeah. We don't draw our deck in 2. So what exactly do we do against the Snake Lady turn 2? We draw 15? 15. Yes, because of the ink bottle, yes. That's right. So, what do we do against the Snake Lady? Is death? Yeah, no, but Naja, it's not ideal, no? Turn 1 we are probably forced to echo. If we can echo turn 1, it's probably fine. But... so interesting. Oh, really interesting. No Spire. And if you have Cold Snap? Schon interesting. What? Root Koala says you take the energy potion so you can echo and do something else. Yeah, I wasn't joking when I said that all 3 suggestions are garbage. But yeah. Ey, das ja, ist ja okay. Also, nee, was machen wir jetzt hier? Also, I guess Thunder ist, ja, es ist auch egal. Ja, also, so, Time Eater. So, this is... Yeah, I don't want to come across as an asshole, but I also do not want to explain the very same things 5 times, 10 times over and over again. Specifically not the obvious ones. Yeah. I mean, I already give you like kind of a focus. Like, what I'm saying is basically goes in the direction what we want to do, right? So it's basically, hey, how do we deal the damage with the daggers, right? Like, the idea with the Thunder is actually a good one, honestly. It's actually very clever. Like, thinking around the corner and such. I liked it. Yeah. It's really not a bad one. Just wonder. This. Question marks. Question marks give us gold. We could also do this, but this is an earlier lead. It depends on what you think with the fire as well. Now, the thing is, if you take the thunder, we probably also upgrade it. Yeah, in order to be able to kill any dagger. Yeah. The thunder is a worse fire potion. Yeah, but it also comes again. Also, we will always be able to play the thunder. And thunder... No, actually, no. Thunder comes back again. We will redraw it. And thunder is actually very good against the snake lady. Very good. We could... Also, right now, I'm actually really thinking about this for the solution. If you say that the rest is not relevant. And the rest is not really relevant, right? Time meter we have. Yeah. Spire shield, Spire spear a little bit, but other than that, against the heart we have buffer. Yeah. How much are the removes? The removes are now way too expensive. Yeah. Do we wait the 33% chance? The problem against the Raptomancer is that you do not get through ever again. The Raptomancer puts you wounds in your deck, so we cannot go infinite if you have too many wounds. We are talking 2 wounds here, turn 1, and we are talking another 2 after turn 2. So now we are talking 4 wounds, and we don't have enough draw to make up for that. Can we do something else? Can we darkness the snake lady? No. The daggers are blocking that. Yeah. You can stutter inside the infinite loop as well. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. I mean... Yeah. The heart can be what? The heart can be hard as well, but only if the draw is incredibly bad. Exactly. Yeah. If you take the thunder, are we taking more than 1 elite? Good questions. Good questions, right? If you have the solution against the snake lady, we might. Ah, Lifecoach is in the chat. Welcome, welcome. She's currently in the theme park. Snacks and Zuckerwatte. Popcorn and Zuckerwatte. Wie sagt man? Sugar coating. No. I don't know. Wie heißt denn Zuckerwatte? Cotton candy. Exactly. Cotton candy. What were the other options other than cage? Energy. About the elite farming. I think yes, right? I mean, if you have the thunder, snake lady is suddenly a joke. Is that true? Also Snacko as well, yeah. Is it? Oh, I choked on the coffee, man. For what? Okay, let's drink more. Okay. You think even with the Thunder Snake Lady might not be too easy, just doable? Yeah. It's true, right? We might not even always draw it, and then we still face the 90 damage. Actually, it's more than 90. Actually, it's 100 damage you face. Yeah. We can always like block 30 or 40 of this, though. And monsters suck because we don't want card choices. Most card rewards are simply skipped, even if they are upgraded. Can we falling into some garbage? Never. Falling is actually also removed. No, I go question mark farming then. We take the Thunder anyways. And if this is Snake Lady, we definitely take this fight. Fine. Okay, that's nearly a lull here. But yeah, whatever. Red Mask? No! I would have actually done that. I wouldn't. Nonsense. Can save 1 by playing Steam Barrier. I think 1 is really none. So let's keep this. Ja, Double Energy now oder was? Was passiert denn hier gerade eigentlich? Aber ich hab einen Easy oder? Good that we upgrade defend here. I wouldn't. Thunder actually in this case, I wouldn't mind. Very not mind. What is dual cost? 11? Yeah, and this is why one cool edit is one attack is good, right? Sometimes you like 6 damage and then you can still play the attack, right? You can play the attack still. So what is that here? 13, 19. This? I'm not just double energy this or what? I don't know. Also 19, 23. Hey, wie sind wir Sale? Hä? Dann nehmen wir auch noch Damage. Was soll das? Dann Recursion Double Pass. So, oder? So, Double Energy Dual Pass. Echo. Ja, nix Echo. Achso, ja, Double Energy hier for the draw. What? So, ja. Und dann, wahrscheinlich 16. Wir laufen ja schon gegen diese Clowns auf. Ja, das ist ja das Geile. Wir laufen schon gegen diese Clowns auf. Das ist eigentlich echt so fast schon comical. Ja. So, oder was? 31. So. Ist eigentlich echt schon witzig, ja? Naja, the funny thing, right? I mean, Thunder is even good against these. Ne? Hier, guck mal. Bam, Thunder. Just to make it happen. Kind of. So, oder was? War nicht so schlecht, oder? Naja. Not to be either. But yeah. Na gut, komm hier. Also, was haben wir jetzt gesagt? So, oder was? So. So. So, oder so. I need to pay attention to the never exhaust our entire damage. That would be good. Oh. Oh, that's oh my god, that's so good. Or what? Comes upgrade. Ooh. That is insanely helpful. What is that for a crap draw? We currently take damage. Like guys, Thunder actually plays against these dudes as well. Also nearly. If you play the Hello World, it will. Yeah, fascinating, yeah. We actually have an energy bottleneck as well, somewhat. Interesting. We take 18 damage here. It's not a lot. We take, if we play Cold Snap, we take 12. Oh. Recursion for the draw? You're not really right. We could use a potion, yeah. But if you use a potion, what are you doing in Snake Lady? This like sneaks up on slower infinite decks. Yeah, it's also I think just a showcase of this infinite. You see, it's not. It's basically this. It's not free. Yeah. For now. Yeah, it's also that Thunder is not always clearing any. Also, in turn 2 you need target. But yeah, also the potion Snake Lady 50. Now I don't know about that, but yeah, okay, also apparently we are very happy that we got the Skim Plus. Very, very happy. Yeah, because of Skim Plus and in our starting end is very, very good. We already saw that some are really trash. So that's really nice. I'm not unhappy about the Thunder, really. I mean, maybe you can see that here, right? I mean, it's just so interesting. Snake Lady isn't real. Now, the problem is Snake... I mean, it's a good point that Snake Lady Thunder does do his job, but Dark Orb also does. So, I think given that Snake Lady is the most... Okay, here's the thing. In average, this does save more HP here than in average here. But the thing is, it does save more in the worst case. And we only need to hedge for the worst case. Yeah. Also, Cold Snap Recursion. Yeah, I was just thinking that Cold Snap Recursion, it doesn't change a thing. Or what? Or with the dual cast. That you dual cast the Frost Orb. Generally not a bad idea. In practice, you're facing 60 damage next turn. Heavy cover, heavy. Do we have that covered? With Sunrise potion really needed for the snake lady. The potion will not be important for the Thunder for the snake lady. The potion will be important to enable stuff like Explo into Dark Orb. Dark Orb dealing 12 damage, Explo then it's 22 for example. But I have to say I'm afraid of the Exploders. If we do not use the Explosion potion to kill one of these Exploders, then we take 30. Like, we have to do it now. You see, we have to do it now because the Exploders are too much for us. Yeah, it's true, right? Cool. Did you just squeeze value out of the Thunder? Like a lot of value. I like that. We can check the draw first? No, not really. We can never kill both. We just saved 11 plus 30. That I was not willing to do it for 10 HP. But I'm definitely willing to do it for 40 HP. And this is like 40 HP right there. We should even play Hello World, honestly. This is full block. We could also do something with Cold Snap and Recursion or what? This is 2 block, 4 block, 9 block. This is 13. We need 13. We could also use dual cast, but we want dual cast Dark Orb, right? Is the idea something dual Dark Orb? We have 3 energy next turn. Actually, we have 6. That's good. We need that. You see that we need the 6 energy? Very good. Perfect. Yeah, this is pretty perfect. 1 damage from Tori. Now we really want to do the double energy. We did not, but we can probably simply block the 30 as well. Starting with cool edit. Purity is maybe better. Double energy. This is what you do. People are always wondering about like, oh, why do we need relics if we are infinite? Yeah, this because relics do help you for the setup basically. Yeah, 3 energy is also kind of tough, you know. I mean, at least you do not need to spend any attacks, but if you actually would like to attack, then you see, you know. Okay. Oh mein freaking God, man. Das ist so ein freaking annoying. This is such a freaking annoyance. Yeah. Him? Nee, we block in probably if we do this, oder? 5, 7, 15. Irgendwie like this. Dark Orb. This skin. 4, 6, 8. Yeah, just block halt. Yeah, good fight. Definitely good fight. So the idea is, what is the idea? Die Idee ist wahrscheinlich Thunder. Yeah, Thunder alone 1 should be enough. It's more important that we have the ink bottle set up. Unless we can actually do it, but I don't think we can. I think I just can't do this. Chaos. Chaos is energy neutral. But the lightning is useless. And the frost is useless. One setup. What 2 potions is a good fight, question mark? Naja, it also depends on the quality of your potions. Yeah, the potions were complete trash. No. Okay. That's Nemesis. But the Nemesis which actually wants to put burns. I think Hello World, and then we just play a normal fight. I do not see fighting and combating the burns. This is 36 already, will probably become more. I guess we can also play dual cast first, but no, probably not. Or let's just play Hello World. What does it give us? Sometimes the equation of weakness, turbo, hologram, more. Yeah, stack is also common. I think we just play Hello World here and see what happens. Yeah. It draws 1 less next turn. Yeah. Does. We have buffer against the big hit as well. Echo Form charge battery, and we take 8. Yeah. I don't know. I think taking 8 in this fight. Maybe I get baited. No idea. I feel that 8 is a very good result. I cannot help myself there. I don't know. It just feels that way. I don't know. Or did I even need to play that? Whatever. This is so weird, man. Hey, good that we played the Echo Bomb. Good that we played it. Well, rebound and recursion. So if the lighting orb recurs. Nah, right. Uh-oh. But we actually don't want to draw? No, we don't want to draw. No. I think fair. I think the Echo Bomb was very fair. Yeah. Given that the Nemesis also opened turn 1 with burns. If the Nemesis would have opened with something else than burns, we would have been able to do something else. Oh, charge battery plus. Oh, the bait town. Yeah. The pivot. Yeah, the pivot. The adding cards you say, G-bait. Yeah, but charge battery is the best card we can add. You think the charge battery plus is a bait? I don't know about that, honestly. Because I currently do not see us blocking very effective with our what we have going. And I think the charge battery might very much change that. It does slow down the setup. Of course it does. Yeah, also FTL blocks the... FTL helps the Snake Lady, but it does block the Art of War. We could question mark. Yeah, with the FTL we could take the Snake Lady, because then we have Sandra and FTL. Giant Head being completely free. Okay. So what is going on? We do have, on the one hand, we do have FTL. FTL deals 6 damage, replacing itself, and with the back of marbles it goes even 9 damage. 9 damage even. This can set up for a Thunder, but what it can also do is it can kill daggers with the Dark Orb or whatever. You do not necessarily need to play it if you would gain 1 energy otherwise, lose 1 energy otherwise. On the other hand, you very often need to play it, because if you do not play it, then then you also do not see what it would have been. I'm not even sure whether it's positive, honestly. I don't even know whether it's positive in our case. And there's Charged Battery. Charged Battery adds more real cards into the deck. 1, 2, 3. Now we picked this. I'm happy that we had this, by the way. Very happy. We would have taken a lot of damage without that, yeah? But yeah, that's okay. If you take it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What? Hey. Sixteen, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 1. Also wie viel Exhausten? How many Exhaust? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 40 minus 5 exhaust 9. Possibly 8. Possibly 8 because skim. Full edit. We cannot really add. Right? I mean, we are already at 8, so we can cover two garbage. That is true against the Heart, and that is true against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. We cannot cover more than 2 garbage. No. Also the only exception is some weird Echo Form Purity. And even that, do you really think that we get Purity? Also, to put things into perspective, the Echo Form Purity means the Purity exhausts our entire hand. Just saying. Also, what do we want to have? Like Purity which removes what? Also, we don't need to, you know, but it's like, it's Purity and how many? Like, if it's 7 we exhaust, it's like 2 real cards left. Like, won't happen, right? So, yeah. 8 and skim. Okay, yeah. Okay, fair point. We could, for example, remove 7 or 8 and skim, for example. Yeah, it's actually true. No. If you get Echo Form, if you really get all the entire hand, it's weird. So, no Charged Battery? Did I get that right? I mean, 1 energy 10 block is not even that sick, right? I mean, this is draw and 5 block. This is much better. This is a little bit more expensive. But these are equivalent. It's only about the energy in the future turn. But if the energy into the future turn goes into infinite, it's also wasted. Yeah. So crazy. So crazy. Yeah. Cool. Huh? Oh, very close. Very close, guys. We can either take a curse or we can remove a card. Interesting. What do we remove? Defend? Minus? I don't know. Defend minus is also an upgrade. Dual cast? Oh, dual cast definitely better. We need dual cast against the time eater. I think we can do defend because we can do this later. We can upgrade equilibrium and steam barrier still or what? I don't know. Because of equilibrium remove? Never. No. You can keep it in the hand and it blocks a lot. You could go for no attack and remove snap. We have Thunder. Snap and Thunder. Snap is also good against the Snake Lady. I don't mind removing defense. Hello World, really? Yeah, we can also remove Hello World. I don't know. It depends on which fights where we want to have Hello World. In hallway fights, I don't mind playing Hello World. You thought we were not taking more elites? Yeah, I mean with no potions we don't have to. Yeah. Yeah, Hello World is like, no, I'm not thinking about removing the Hello World here. I'm thinking something different. That we don't remove the Hello World is clear. I'm just, my mind is somewhere else. Also, it actually removes Thunder if we... It actually removes Thunder if we don't go for... I don't know. Hey, honestly, it's just remove defense, right? But you don't see the point in keeping the equilibrium. Guys, can you please stop about this nonsense, really? Es ist doch einfach 13 Block. I mean, what is... Ach so, I get it. Jetzt habe ich's gecheckt. I'm wondering all the time why people are like always about this equilibrium nonsense. Now I get it. Alright, with the pyramid, right? So instead of just ignoring the second part of the text, it basically, it's so disturbing for you, right? You cannot cope it. Equilibrium pyramid, it doesn't make sense, right? It just doesn't make sense. Deswegen brauchst du den gut. So, da. So wahrscheinlich. So. The what? Then what? But it just still gets stuck, and the block isn't necessary. Playing 2 defense creates more hand space. Yeah, I think it doesn't matter. Isn't it infinite? This infinite, yeah. Isn't it a thing? Where's the thing? Yeah. Oh wait, is Dark of our only damage card? Interesting. We need to pay attention that we do not, you know. What? Oh, FTL comes upgrade now. Oh, they want to know it, I'm telling you. Oh, they want to know it. Yeah, it's simply one card for 13 block. Putting aside the echo. I mean, if you echo it, it's even way more, which is also, then it's insanely better. But also just like a block in a card, you know. Just one card. I can resist the green. Not so sure. Not so sure. What about the snake lady? It doesn't matter now, yeah? Where's the gold? Yeah, not here. We can have one FTL plus as a treat. Yeah, we don't take the snake, right? It's too expensive. The card is usually doing nothing. Usually. There are some which do something. But usually the card is not doing much. And if that is true, then Red Mask event. I'm already farming for it, but it just doesn't appear. The traitor. Have you seen how little golden events we have because we never have the golden idol? Also interesting. So I don't know, how are we? Oh, snake lady, we do have a fire potion as well now. We have now fire potion as well, guys. So fire potion on one dagger, thunder on the other. Rinse and repeat. Right? If we do that, do we take FTL? We are perfectly equipped for the snake lady, guys. Of course we take snake lady. Well, why did we not? Because it was too expensive or what? We also wanted the gold and we also want to have shop option. 4 elites was weird before we actually... I mean, now we are exactly equipped. Now we are exactly equipped. Okay. If we take the FTL, does it hurt us against like for the infinite? Does it really hurt us for the infinite? I don't even know. I mean, yeah, it's a card which sucks in the infinite. Yeah. It basically hurts our infinite. What about the snake lady though? We have fire potion for one dagger, and we have cold snap fire potion for one dagger. We have thunder for the other. We have set up ink bottle. So we draw like crazy as well. And we even have like skim now. I would actually go for the snake lady. With the fire potion just seals the deal. And yeah, no way that we are bad against that. I would still not take the FTL though. It doesn't make sense to take the FTL. Thunder is not even bad against the birds, by the way. Yeah. There are no birds right now. But there will be later. So FTL will also block the infinite generally. Nah, didn't we say we have like we can take 2 status effects? Did we say that? Maybe it's 3 now. So we can also take some daisies, but not all. So this will also block against, this will block the infinite against Spire Shield, Spire Spear, against the heart, and even against the time meter. So we can never take that. Okay, cool. Yeah. So about the elite here. If we take the elite and we take the gold here, we can go to the shop to remove. Remove is very expensive though. We could also change here. We could actually do this. And just remove at the last shop. Honestly, we don't go into a shop. Why would we? Really, why would we? How many enemies do we have if we go here? 1 normal. If we go here, 1 normal. So, what are we upgrading? Yeah, good question. Buffer. Buffer is 1 upgrade. The other upgrade, I don't know. It's probably better to... We can just rest as well. For 17? Yeah, no. Is Thunder ever an upgrade? No. Thunder cannot be the upgrade because turn 1 it kills any dagger anyways. So yeah. Rest saves. That seems too safe. Too safe. That is too safe. The advantage if we do this is we have an upgrade buffer for the snake lady. We have upgrade buffer and better block. That's not bad. Yeah, actually I would like to do this first and see how much life we lose. No? No. It really is the snake lady. Crazy. So let's start with recursion. Showdown. Funny. Yeah, recursion for the fire potion. Sucky, ne? Schon sucky. Ja. Schon annoying. Man. Ja, man, we missed, ja. Crap. So, ja. Ah, we can still hit with the lightning on this, so that's fine. I guess. Oh. It is schon stupid. It is schon pretty stupid, I have to say. But yeah. Also we have Echo Form online now. Keep in mind that could have also been simply a free fight. We can pop off this turn. Yeah, we definitely do. We definitely do. What, double? Yeah, double the cool-headed, or what do you mean? Or you think we ever need the energy? No. We have 4 draws, we break and we are sad. Like what are we talking about, guys? We can just break 5 cards. Double is too much energy, yeah, exactly. We can just play cool-headed, thunder, double energy to 6. You know. Like this. Yeah, also Abacus, also Sundial. We also even have Sundial. What are we talking about, man? Hey, that's definitely this. Nee, we pop off. I'm just wondering whether it was too much risk. But unlikely, right? I mean, we get what? We get our... Actually, we always draw our entire deck in 2. This is not anomaly here. This is not an anomaly. So skim exactly 4, 6, 8, 9. So we now try to get rid of cards in the hand. So if we would have had purity, we could have now skimmed into even more energy. Under these circumstances, it's a little bit tricky though. We need more than 2 energy to draw our deck, right? 4, 6, 8, 9. You worked very hard to make it happen. Ah, that you draw everything. Exactly. Yeah. Hey, du kleiner Sucker. Ey, diese Lightning Suckers. Also, das ist echt. Also 4, 6, 7. Trolling? Yeah, a little bit, right? I don't know. 4, 6, 8. What, snap fire? I don't think that we need the fire potion, do we? So. Ja, das ist schon ein bisschen sad, ne? The fire potion, yeah, can we also do it without? Not really, right? The problem is that cold snap is only 19. I don't mind the fire potion. The fire potion is worth nothing, like literally nothing. So on the 25 dagger, you say, not on one of the ones which give us wounds and stays. If we use fire potion and we use the cold snap, this dies. And what happens then? Good that we have cold snap in the deck still, by the way. Naja, look, this is the funny thing. Hey Jan, danke für den Raid, Mann. Hoffe, du hast sie alle zerstört. Ja. Im Battlegrounds. Here. I think what people do not get is, yeah, you take 16 more, but the dagger still stays. Also first of all, the wound might be already the 16, and then the dagger stays. And it deals 25 afterwards, you know. It's really funny because yeah, Einfach das einfach. Die Leute checken es einfach nicht. Immer 25, immer 25. Warum denn? Ja? Warum denn? Also, can we even mitigate the wound? Maybe there is something about it because of the thunder. But only if we are fine afterwards, and only then. Maybe we are fine because of the echo form, right? But potion first, ja genau. And snap on, das ist halt die question. Wie viele Wunden sind es? I think we are fine because we have thunder. It's hard to believe that 2 wounds is not a problem, I think. What is the play even? Cold snap and defend or what? 38 plus is 46 and then 43. And then next turn we have cool-headed to fill the entire hand and then thunder. Oh, we only have 3 energy. But we also have more block from the shuffle. But what we can play is we can play Thunder first. Thunder into cool-headed. Yeah. Without taking the Echo stack, exactly. So how many cards do we have? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, the miracle of being on 3 energy in a real fight. So, and this was with the double energy and with the thunder. Crazy. Yeah. Good that we took the thunder, by the way. Without the thunder. Ah, the thunder! The thunder! Yeah, this is what you mean with the fairy tale. We actually. Oh, now I get it. That's what you're talking about. That we actually do buy the thunder in the shop, and now it's actually it concludes the story, right? Because it's not a fine story if we say, oh, we bought the thunder, but we never faced the snake lady. Nor is it a fine story if we actually face the snake lady and we stomp her without the thunder. But the beauty of the story is only if we actually go, we bought it for this fight, and we go into the fight and we realize without the thunder we would have maybe died. And we can definitely confirm that here. Because, you know, I mean, you see what's happening here, right? Interesting, so interesting. Without the thunder we wouldn't have taken this fight, by the way. No! But we would have needed to take it, that's the point. We had the chance to take this fight. To be forced into this fight. That's the thing. So interesting. So interesting. Okay, so can we do it with like 2 daggers attacking us next turn or not? 2 daggers are attacking us next turn. We play 2 cards of our hand. Next turn we draw this, +1. We have 8. Now we, for example, thunder 1. And we cool-headed the other. Did you say we have 46 already? 38? 46. 46 is also max block. If we don't have the darkness. So, next thing what happens is we kill 1. We duplicate the cool-headed, for example. Duplication on the cool-headed blocks enough. 2. 2 block this dagger even if he attacks. If the snake lady resummons. So if the snake lady resummons, it's always better to kill this dagger. Because we can take the other dagger and it's not a problem. And we have thunder next turn. Keep in mind the thunder will reoccur. So we will redraw the thunder eventually. So having in total, 3 wounds in total Getting the Thunder back into the hand, being able to play the Thunder on the dagger. This. So if the Snake Lady does, we have 3 energy, we have 2 energy. Now, Spire is on 5. We have 6 block, 2 energy, 2 energy. Hey, es ist einfach so tough, man. Es ist einfach so tough. It's like 10 energy, 2 energy for extra. It's like extra 16. So it's like 26. Probably we are fine even after otherwise. So the only thing is about the wound. Is it a problem if we have 3 wounds and can block with the rest? No problem, right? Because we can kind of manipulate that we draw Thunder every turn. And if we draw Thunder every turn, what happens? We kill 1 dagger every turn. What about the other? I am so happy that we have the Thunder. So what about the other? Yeah, we play double darkness. So either we block in with blocks. It's about the Thunder, right? That we can actually make the Thunder reoccur. That's basically the thing. Can we even do something like Thunder, redraw Thunder? Rather not. Interesting. But we do have enough block from the Abacus as well. Right. You understand that it's so super important, because if we are mistaken, we die. Literally. We save 16 now, and for that we die. Cool. Wait. Oh my god, hey. Hey, hey. My brain is so clocked already. I actually wanted to do this. Never mind. That was stupid. Yeah, whatever. Es ist schon okay. It's like my brain is a little bit. Given that she attacks, it's not even that bad. Yeah. Also not even that bad means probably even okay or decent or whatever. Yeah. It's just einfach Exhaustion. Ja. It's just einfach Exhaustion. Schade. I guess that means we rest or what? Yeah. Is es auch nicht so schlecht. I mean, given what I see, I'm not even sure whether it would have been so easy or trivial otherwise, I have to tell you. I don't know. Probably not that much of a problem, but maybe we would have lost setup or whatever. Also schon okay. We would have definitely lost setup. I mean, I see it already. It's an annoyance, you see. We already have an annoyance in the dudes, so there's that. Yeah. So I really don't mind it too much. Yeah, we already, you see it yourself, right? Was ist das jetzt hier? Yeah, it's an annoyance otherwise for sure. Yeah, not unhappy. Honestly, this might have even been the better play. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it was a better play. No. It was my inconsistent brain taking over to make the right decision. I'm really not sure. I mean, looking at this, I'm really not sure. Yeah. As if I take a look at this crap, I don't know. Oh no, what is that? Oh, perfect actually. Oh, but only perfect if you draw the dude. Okay. This is echt tough to set up with this crap. I don't know. It's really tough to set up with this garbage. Let's do this. It's okay. What did we get? Mummy Python. Is that at least a thing? For Buffer, Echo Form, and Hello World. Yeah. Buffer, Echo Form, and Hello World. Also for those who wanted to get rid of Hello World, there are so many relics which actually play with this. It is FTL. We could have had such a nice FTL deck, man. Okay. Smith Buffer oder was? Ah, yeah, Potionless. We could also rest. Whatever. Drain is cool. Gabacho. Yeah, we need to rest, otherwise we see the stone garbage. In the question mark, we see the stone garbage. If we do not rest here, we see the stone garbage. Yeah. What do we upgrade? So shop for 118 doesn't make sense. Can rest again. Can rest if you want to get into last act with full HP. Resting is the safest. I don't mind to rest. Because we don't have any upgrades. I don't know. The upgrades do all suck, right? You can see Thunder for more reach against Shield Spear. You don't think that this is infinite against Spire Shield, Spire Spear? Maybe Thunder, but meh. Yeah, maybe Thunder, but meh. Exactly. What resting is worth more HP than any upgrade? Yeah, but the question is, also, we could upgrade now to kill whatever jaw worms and then rest, you know. But yeah, if we rest now and we take chip damage, then we are healthier into this for the chip damage. With no potions, that's probably better, yeah. Yeah, this is free. Unless it isn't. Fun fact, we can Thunder it. Not bad actually. What's the alternate? Darkness Equilibrium. Doesn't cut it. We actually thunder it, yeah. How nice is that, please? Did you see that? It was a perfect thunder. So nice. Hmm. Sort of. Whatever, really. What do we need and what don't we need? We don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need this. Sort of. Das ist 36 Recursion, ja? 36. 42. 48. So, ja. Recursion popping up. Ja. Genau, Recursion geht ab. Ah. Gut. Echt? Oh, come on. Was wollen wir jetzt hier? Skim 2. Thunder would be good now. But we don't have. Wait, what? No, what? What? I can just skip next turn? No. Pass and Thunder? Yeah, but then it's Thunder. Also, passing and Thunder means you also lose the ink bottle. Please, guys. Okay, whatever. Ja, okay, alles klar. Why do I even ask? Okay. So, na gut. Glacier Plus is there. Oh, Recycle. Oh my god. Ooh. And to upgrade Recycle or what? Seriously. Ja, wahrscheinlich schon, ja. So, ja. Recycle ist nur das Snap Pick, doch. Schon. We are potionless. Funny. Time to think. Yeah. Is it so? Is it such that our first hands are still? Is it such that our first hands are still vulnerable to chip damage. And that's why we rested to 68, right? So we rested to 68 because we said, okay, there are 2 bosses and they will both deal chip damage to us. Okay, so the question here is really, do we need Echo Form or not? And this is 8 block, 10 block, 15 block, so we can actually make a good block here. And I don't even think that we do need Echo Form. Why would we? Right? Echo Form just adds 1 counter to this. So I'm not really seeing any Echo Form here. Especially not if we have an infinite... okay. The thing is that... The recursion cannot block here, no. We need darkness plus to carry. Actually, yes, right. And cold snap means one less energy. So it is basically only about the defend or what? So we play Echo Form, yeah. Cool. Ach, yeah. Immediately punished for ink bottle? Yeah, not really. Ah, yeah, we can also Echo Form on something. On the thunder. The lack of ink bottle makes us vulnerable turn 1. Naja, I don't know. But yeah. Hä? For the ink bottle. Naja, das ink bottle or sundial. So, ich weiß gar nicht. Ja. Lucky that the snail is weakened. Yeah, she also deals the biggest attack. So it basically equals itself out. Yeah. Sun has also -1 energy. Yeah, but it's also plus a lot of damage. I'm pretty certain that we play the Thunder here. Oh. Who cares about the 1 energy, right? I mean, it's 40 damage. What are we talking about? Naja, Double Buffer halt. Genau. Dann so Cold Snap wahrscheinlich trotzdem. Because otherwise we just like we just lose card draw. And this is basically block into next turn. Yeah, I understand that we also lose 1 energy from the play, but I think it's still worth it. So what did you say? Double darkness, yeah, it's clear. So now we recurse that. We want purity. Equilibrium is super good, no? So yeah, we play purity on Equilibrium is our big block. Yeah, exactly. So wait a second, don't we get the remove? Oh my god. Oh, that's so sad. Is Dual Cast doing something, by the way, still? Yeah, I was thinking on the Frost Ops is also doing something. Yeah, on the Dark Ops can also do something. It's okay. Super interesting fight. Yeah, it's interesting, right? Yeah, I like it too. I would even go so far that we do not need the double energy. Yeah. So Maybe we can still keep the dual cast. Equilibrium is also good block. 468. So maybe we even want to. I mean, we have recycle. I think we can just purity. Yeah. Recursion is needed. We could play purity for Hello World and double energy here. We don't need to do that. We could also just wait this out. We can actually stall her out if we want to do that. I would just stall her out. 48 easy. Yeah, well, we need to wait until these group so that we can even recursion, you know. It's even about the recursion here. Recycling the dude. Yeah, but we don't want it, right? We want to block normal next turn. So let's forget about this recycle. Just wait it out. Yeah. What? Boom! 48. Yeah, this. No, this one. 24. 16. 26. We lose buffer. Okay, vielleicht mal auch kurz quick chill. Infinite loops are of course also absolutely fine later. You want to double recurse next? Yeah, probably. I mean, it's only 90, but yeah, probably still good enough. Yeah. So purity. Oh my god, was ist das denn? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, 2 Dark Ops which growing slow is maybe not the ultimate solution, but yeah. Ja, ist schon annoying halt, ne? Ist halt schon annoying. on the 9. Yeah, it's really that one dangerous fight. Yeah, it's schon annoying. Pass and pop on next turn. Yeah, passing or something recycle, right? Also schon getting rid of some garbage. If there's still stuff like garbage. Purity on the slimes probably, by the way. So probably recycle Hello World. Yeah, that seems like a good plan. Recycle Hello World, popping off next turn, purity on the 5 slimes.
Ja.
Ja, Dual Cast Echo Form, genau. For 200. For popping of this turn? Yeah. Actually, yes, right? It's better, right? What are you eating? I'm eating a pear. And honestly, I'm nowadays I'm never sure. Back in the days, like one and a half decades ago, or even 2 decades ago actually, you really needed to eat a pear like this, you know, because they had like something within. But nowadays, I don't know, they don't have this Gehäuse, they don't have kernels, or what do you say? Sometimes, I don't know. I usually still eat it like this, but I think nowadays you can just eat the entire thing because they are so genetically manipulated that yeah, that nowadays they don't have seeds, literally. You know? Really? Yeah, really. What smart success they do have it still where I live. Where do you live? Behind the moon. I don't know. Like, I'm just telling you because I was very surprised when I ate the first pears without kernels. You live in India? Yeah, in India they certainly, yeah, I mean, the more natural growth it is, the more it's true. But yeah. No gut. Got it. Ayola makes a point. He says bananas also had seeds. Nowadays we eat the non-seeded bananas. And that's actually true. If you eat bananas anywhere else, for example, like in Thailand, for example, they still have like seeds. Like very hard seeds and you need to spit them out. Yeah, it's true. Genau. Also, was haben wir jetzt hier? Going off this turn? Of course we go off this turn, right? If the next hit is a big hit, we do not care. Like, zero. We care zero if the next hit is a big hit. If the next hit is a small hit, at least we can max out the things this turn. Also, somebody said something about what? Double energy. Is not required, right? We want to double the energy of 3. We want to get 3 energy to 6 energy to 12 energy. And then we want to play 12 cards. 10 cards. Next turn. So this turn we don't want to do double energy. This turn we want to play skim, cool-headed, cool-headed. We get 2 extra energy this turn. So we need to play 9 cards. And we can just play 9 cards if we skim, cool-headed, cool-headed. No. We will also play other 0 energy cards. 0 energy cards like recursion, like recycle. No. Yeah. Do we skim here for 1 extra card? Or do you mean 1 extra card skim? 1 extra card? I don't get it. Also enables double equilibrium in case she hits small. Okay. So... Four, 6, 8, 10. 'Oh, keep also in mind if the card draw is really weird, we can still always play double energy to do the 12, yeah? So having, playing double energy would have been a horrifyingly bad play, yeah? Just saying. Okay, so, 8 cards. 8 cards, we also have recycle. Okay, so, what about recycling Thunder into cool-headed? We do not want to really play Thunders, right? There's one world where we actually, there's one world where we actually put her below 240. Yeah. 100 damage, meaning dual cast. Wanna dual cast this, and then this goes 50, and then we can dual cast it for 100, or we can recurse for 50 into 100. I like that. For that you would need to draw dual cast. Okay, so what about slime cool-headed? We can still exhaust 5 slimes later. Let's play slime cool-headed. Just to see whether we draw dual cast or not. Keep in mind we can even dual cast at 42. So... is darkness sufficient? Even darkness would be sufficient. That is so interesting. If you recurse this for 50, yeah, we definitely recurse this for 50 or what? Then it's to 90. Hey, even recurse cool-headed is already doing it. Recurse cool-headed Thunder is doing it. That is so good. Warum ist denn eigentlich so kalt? Mann, das geht halt. Okay, was geht jetzt? We do that, right? So we have a 48 running around, and we can then we can even do a double darkness then. You say about the ink bottle? Yeah, but what do you want to... how do you want to do it? I mean, we can thunder recurse or whatever, but yeah. Ah, that's too fast. Jetzt können wir natürlich auch Dualcast das für 180, 200, doesn't make sense. 9, 4, 6, 8, 9. Bro, 8 das ist cooler. Machen wir jetzt mal so, ja. Und jetzt wollten wir ja nicht, dann pusht der ja noch da. Ne, machen wir einfach fast. What 8 cards was cooler than Link Bottle, what do you mean? 8 cards. I don't get it, but okay, so. Also wir können jetzt mal Dual Cast machen, and then we need to do the Double Darkness next turn, also that would be good, Double Darkness. We can only do Double Darkness if we actually auto Purity this here, otherwise we cannot. Save Dual Cast for Echo Form on both Dark Orbs. Genau, also I could also, we don't have 2 Dark Orbs. If we play the Cool-Headed, we can generate 1 Dark Orb. So we actually have exactly 1 Dark Orb if we do the Cool-Headed. So no, but what we can do is we can basically dual cast and purity our hand. That is what we can do. With the result that we probably get the darkness online, and then we can fill our entire orb slots with darknesses. Yeah, I would also really like to do that. So yeah, or we play Cool-Headed this turn. I would actually stick to the plan I said. This going to 54, 1 darkness, going to 60, recurse to 60, dual cast to 60, and with thunder and the extra darkness we kill. Yeah. So yeah, this. So we can actually play the cool edit here. 4, 6, 8, 9. And then we can also exhaust some slimes. So. Und jetzt mache ich mal hier Purity. Jetzt können wir auch Slime Purity. Purifying or whatever. Ja, or... Nee, we need to draw halt. Nee, natürlich, wir müssen drawn. Of course, we need to draw. What recycle slime steam? Steam. No, I want to do purity now. Purity now, purity, or recycle 1 block. Or recycle 1 and play 1 slime. Then we have 3 space. Yeah, but then we might not draw darkness. That also sucks. So I have the feeling that we play recycle next turn or what? Recycle next turn. We play purity this turn. Next turn the dude is doing nothing. The dude being... doesn't do anything. Purity, we can steam barrier, defend. Purity, steam barrier, defend. Purity, steam barrier, defend. Slime. Or do we want to play 2 cards? 2 cards would be... So this line is basically problematic for the darkness because we play double slime and then we cannot play darkness. But maybe we don't want to play darkness. I mean, that's the other thing. We are not forced to play darkness. We can also just play double recycle. Maybe that's also okay. You see. If we go here, if we do it this way, we can just play double recycle next turn. Which is also perfectly legit. I don't have any problems with playing the double recycle on slimes there. Yeah. Absolutely. Zero problems with that. No. So. Okay. Pens? Super interesting, yeah. I love it. Ja, jetzt können wir mal Double Energy. Now we can Double Energy and go off. Pretty certain now it's actually correct. So, what is that now? Now we can actually play the darkness into something, or pull that darkness into draw. A recycle can be used to recycle slime, that's easy. Yeah. We want to definitely do it this way. And now we can darkness, skim, recurse this. After recurse we can darkness again, rinse and repeat. We can also utilize a buffer. Yeah, but usually we don't. So there's that. So we have cool-headed into recurse into kill. Yeah. Thunder can also be played. Darkness again. 11. The rest is whatever. Can play. It is really whatever. Okay. You said ink bottle is way more important than sundial. I can see that. So why didn't we just go infinite, play 12 cards every turn, include some recursions in their block, easily 100? Yeah. We could have also done that. It's just the question. I'm not so sure about that. Because 12 is a cap. Yeah. No, I'm not so sure. Because 12 is a, look, I felt as long as she's small, we can easily block in. If she's not small, even the multi-hits destroy you. Yeah. And I also do not see easily as blocking the big hits. I mean, we are talking big hits here. If you do what you say, this is 6 strengths with us not doing it. And we now recursed for 80 each after having like stalled 6 turns. I would have done it, but while doing that, you also block. Okay, what am I saying? I'm saying is this with 12 strengths hits for whatever, 30 times 3 is 90 block. And it's hard to block 90. Yeah. And the thing is, I was actually checking whether these are multi-attacks small or not. Whenever they are multi-small attacks, we go into some kind of rotation and block. Now keep in mind our rotation does include block, which basically means if she does not attack us or if she does make a buffer hit, why would we do anything? We can just pass and get dark off. Yeah. And if she actually does attack us, well, yeah, of course, before we take more life loss, we actually go into rotation while generating block passive. What's going on here? You wanted to set up the bottle, right? Okay, cool. Was it? Ach so, ah ja. Ja. Huh. Okay. I see. It's difficult to set up this way. Yeah, a little bit difficult, genau. Nee, I'm trying to set up both, but it's not easy. Yeah, of course it ain't easy. I could have actually played these as well. Ah, damn. Whatever bottle, maybe it doesn't matter bottle. What are we? Bottle 5. Okay. Funny that we do not have. Any potions as well. Yeah, we use all the potions, and our relic bar is also complete garbage. Yeah, let's take 24 again. Let's heal again. Funny, right? I mean, we walk. We are dead men walking. Then we take a lot of damage. And then we need to rest because we took too much damage. Because our relics do not help us to mitigate anything. Then bam. Again, okay, we would nearly die, so we need to use potions to not to die. Then, walk, walk, walk. Take a lot of damage because we didn't have relics again. Heal back up. 2 enemies act 3. Bam, bam, bam. Chip damage, we nearly die. Rinse and repeat. Yeah. Also, nee, it's also always like this infinite blah blah. Yeah. This infinite. Yeah. No, really, the infinite suckers. What can I say? Yeah. It's always, oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, we don't need anything. We are fine in all fights. Yeah, in fucking Dreamland we are. Yeah. It's also the very same people who whenever they are infinite say kill all enemies, cheat, and then the enemies die. It's the very same people right there. Yeah. Because like this stupid infinite, you will suffer. You will suffer on the way, you know? And it's like, it suffers like in all so many aspects. It's crazy, man. Yeah? I have to get it out of my system. Sorry about that. Yeah? But it's like, oh, infinite, the infinite dreamers. Yeah? Everything is solved. I'm sleeping on my infinite cloud. Yeah? Is it so BS? Unbelievable. Okay. So, nee, es ist halt real. It's so sad, but true halt, ne? Okay, na gut. Oh. Daily rant! Daily rant. Okay, do we care about Echo? Yeah, of course we play Echo. Echo goes here. Echo dude. We can with Mummified Hand we can easily play Echo. One thing. Even the Hello World does play now. You remember the guys who actually want to get rid of Hello World? Now we suddenly have Recycle in our deck. And now Hello World is fascinatingly strong. I'm not kidding. Okay. Was hier dazu? Oh, bin so lange, ja, genau. What's an A? Was ist es? Nee, passt schon alles. Also gut, was gibt's hier? Okay. We could also defend Hello World into Gamble. But I don't want that. I really do believe that if you just play Echo Form, we are simply fine. We reduce either for block. We are currently taking... We have Pyramid and we will never take more. So... I do not believe that we will have any problems if we just do this. Yeah, that was a little bit sad, no? I just, yeah. Yeah, 3 energy will be fine. If we get the double energy, we have infinite energy anyways. Getting it out of our hand is not bad. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I do play it. We go to 12 and then we have... How's it going? Yeah, it's very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting, everything. Yeah, we should also be infinite somehow. Let's see. Resettable. Oh. Ist auch nicht so. wrong. Yeah. So 4 and we draw 1 card. That's a little bit little. Maybe just lock in. So. So oder was? Dann. So recycle and to draw. What? 4, 6, 8, 10. I guess. So oder was? Okay. Yeah. Good. Good. Yeah, honestly, we should actually do this. Otherwise, it's really a pain. Oh no! Oh my god, hey. Hey. An die Infinite Cloud, ja genau. Die Infinite Cloud Geist. Okay, was ist denn hier gerade? Nee, nicht schon wieder, Mann. Nein. Oh, das ist echt fun, ja. Can this guy not get like his crap game up? Get your stuff together, man. Get your stuff together and fight. Come on. Why is he so weak? Oh yeah, actually he did it. He did it, guys. Very, very fair game. Oh, no, he didn't. Yeah, draw is more important than the energy, it's okay. Way more important, yeah. 13 or upgrade. I don't think the upgrade saves 13. I don't know. Oh. 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 Whew. The elite is gonna be scary. Why? We buy 2 potions, don't we? Perfect, by the way, that we have 130 to buy 2 potions. Very, very nice. Very, very nice that we get 2 potions. We can maybe do Thunder upgrade, I don't know. Sun upgrade is garbage against the heart, but against the Spire shield, spear. We want to go infinite against spear shield, no? No. We cannot buy 2 potions. What a pity. Yeah, we also exhaust Thunder, it's true. Memory potion or Gambler? Memory seems good, Gambler seems good. Yeah, I take a break, I see you in 8 minutes. You think memory is better than gamblers? Why? Gamblers better. What aren't the turn 1 problems indicative of gambling being superior? I don't know. Turn 2 against Spire Spire is more what I was looking at. No. The gambler should be better. Okay, you want Gambler more, ja. Genau. Okay. So we take the Gambler? Genau. I didn't miss anything, right? No. What about Hello World? Hello World or Cool Headed? Cool Headed because we don't want to hit dual cast, right? What, decent buffer? 3 energy is a nightmare. Ja, mal gucken. So Cool-Headed, maybe we only play Cool-Headed and Buffer even. Don't even play Hello World or what? Do you think Hello World is more playable with Recycle Edit? Yeah, way more playable. Absolutely. I absolutely do not mind having Hello World online. It also comes for free. Maybe we should play it because it can hit the buffer. And if it hits the buffer, it's so potent. And if it does hit dual cost, what do we do? Then we play buffer and go cool-headed, or what's the idea? We cry. But it is correct to do it, right? Because the buffer hit is so heavy. Yeah. Recycle, that's not bad. We need to play cool-headed here. So you're saying that's a decent buffer? Probably, right? Not bad, at least. We can also play hand. Also, if you recycle something, yeah, sure, yeah, sure. We just assume that we are infinite by the time we would need the buffer there, right? So, and next turn we have like a lot of card draw and a lot of energy. Maybe keep dual first. Yeah, honestly, I also do not want to play anything. Like, why would we want to play anything if we can just... also, darkness is something I can still see. But I mean, other than that, as what I'm playing is we probably just play buffer into nothing. Yeah. If he get buffered the darkness, then we might want to do that. But other than that, I do not see it. Okay. There's one reason to recycle dual cast into darkness, which would be that the darkness can grow. But I'm still not exactly sure. Okay. Is the idea not to go infinite and just say whatever darkness? And that is probably correct. Right? We don't want the darkness. We want to draw into infinite, and that's about it. No? At least the way I see it. Hello World card maybe target for recycle as well. Maybe that as well. Yeah. It's also perfect because we draw exactly 6 cards. How do we do damage without the darkness? Nah, what I'm saying is infinite. Infinite is infinite damage. So the Hello World adds 1 card every turn. And we can recycle more than that. What can we recycle more than once per turn? Yeah, sure. Sure we can. Might be a good time to game that through. Yeah, Tango wants to recycle this Thunder. But recycle Thunder first. Yeah, why? So oh Mann, hey. Also, the standard line would be Gambler's Brew on this. I am not even sure about the Thunder. Let's see about the redraw. So currently Gambler's Brew on everything but Thunder recycle would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? So we can actually Gambler's Brew 8 cards. Recycle Thunder to 7 energy. If you gamble more than 8 or all in the shuffle. You shuffle out all in the dude. Genau. Also discard any number of cards, then draw that many. Yeah. So and we pop off. Yeah, it's erstmal thinking about it. Also, first of all, we have 6 card draw possibility. So popping off is 6 is weird. What if you do only 7? You're guaranteed to skim or curate to get further. Yeah, but so you're telling me we do not want the cards you see there, or there are some we actually want to play. Honestly, if you do such a devilish thing, we'll probably do 6. in order to see most of the time cool-headed. That both are on the bottom is basically impossible, so we don't take care of that. Specifically also not because we can always get with the ink bottle. So, so then we can actually play the cool-headed first and keep it in the shuffle. Yeah, then we would play cool-headed first to have it in the shuffle. The advantage would be that we keep Echo Form. And if we keep Echo Form, we can actually play the Echo Form. Yeah. So, isn't keeping Recycle and Echo only better? Naja, we keep Recycle, we keep Echo. What? What do we mean? We keep Thunder, Recycle. We keep Thunder, Recycle. Thunder, Recycle. The bottom doesn't matter because we also have Ink Bottle in the worst case, but yeah. Nine. Also we keep Thunder, Recycle for 7 to double energy 14, Echo Form 11. Yeah, and then we can actually also do all that kind of stuff. Yeah. What? How likely this actually is that these are 2 on the bottom or what? 2 on the bottom. 1 in 32 or what? Nee. Nee, 1 in 28. I don't know. Egal. Aber ist ja auch egal. 4%, but we can still draw. So, genau. Tank War, it says I disagree on draw 7. 6, draw 7 is a 100% chance. Yeah. You also probably take any insurance, right? Even if it costs you. No, that's normal human behavior. This is like human behavior. They want 100%. But that's not the correct behavior. Yeah, it's not the min-max behavior at least. Yeah. So, but yeah, it's cool that we have at least some humans in the chat. Okay, cool. So. I can see darkness as well. Tschüss, auf Wiedersehen. Okay. Even the darkness is a question, honestly. So purity, of course, before purity. It's about what kind of cards we want to have in the reshuffle. So the question is, do you want to have this in the reshuffle or not? We don't want to, if we can go infinite for sure, we don't want to have it in the reshuffle, but we cannot guarantee infinite. Therefore we should put all the block into the reshuffle. You see that? Only if we could have guaranteed infinite, we should have not. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This draws 3. I would really go for the infinite and not for the darkness. Time for the Kraftwerk song. Ah, the Kraftwerk song. Okay. Was? Ey, ich weiß es auch nicht. Ja, wir sind auf jeden Fall Infinite, no idea. Es ist halt irgendwie ist das alles so ein bisschen Murks. So oder was? WF-Kator, ja. Und mit Double Full Edit. Das ist so ein Murks. So oder was? Nee, ich weiß es auch nicht, Mann. Es ist so ein Krampf. Es ist halt echt so, boah, mein brain is exploding, literally. Wir müssen ja auch noch blocken. We also have to block as well. Ich meine, what? Hey. Also was haben wir jetzt? Double Purity oder Double Equilibrium into Purity oder was? So irgendwie, ja. Hey, das ist so ein Krampf. Vielleicht Double Recursion oder sowas, ja. Nein, Double Recursion. What are these fights where I play this game? I don't know about these fights. But yeah. Not so sure about these fights. Was habe ich jetzt gemacht? Habe ich irgendwie verkackt oder was? Ach scheiße, ich hab verkackt. Ich wollte eigentlich Recycle ziehen and it's actually guaranteed unless I brick on the dude, but otherwise not. Yeah, and only if I draw 2 times. Also only specific 3 draws. So no BB, it was basically forced. It was basically forced. Ja, also Equilibrium can even be recycled for more energy, man. Es ist so crazily much better. Ja. Okay, machen wir mal so und so, genau. Genau. Positronic Vibe. Time for another coffee. Nee, da brauchen wir jetzt keinen Coffee mehr. Now we only need stamina. We need infinite stamina, guys. We literally need infinite stamina. First of all, we get ourselves infinite energy, right? Oh my god, what is that? So what do we need? So we said very important is this ink bottle thing, yeah? Okay, very nice. Okay. Also, okay. Very timely anchor. 10 damage. One last time. Okay. Oh, one last time. Okay. Let's go. Okay, you just tell me the lines. I chill now. You just tell me the lines. Here, come. What's up? Cool-headed first, yeah? Hello World Pass. Yeah, Hello World Pass, you know. Okay. Buffer for the big attack. There it is. So do we want to even have Hello World? Is it something we'd like to have? Or is it something we do not like to have? What do you say, nice draw? Is it? I don't know. No? What does it give us? It gives us stacks. Only if it accelerates us, otherwise it's less draw. Weak? We have buffer for that, right? Yeah. The heart already puts garbage in our deck. The heart puts garbage in our deck. We really don't want that. We can play it the turn where we go infinite. But actually we don't want it. Yeah. Okay. Na gut. It's only hologram, right? Mostly. Yeah. Our deck is also small now. Okay. So currently it's a pretty bad draw. But that means we have better stuff in the deck then. So it's probably okay. Buffer, Steam Barrier, and Chill. You want to play the buffer here. And if the next hit is a multi-attack, what do you do? What the hell? No. Right? You cry then, yeah, then you cry really. Naja, we have Skim here, right? You didn't think we needed honesty? Oh. So we are so strong that you don't even need it? Nah, I don't know. Let's play it safe. Rather safe than sorry, no? Rather safe than sorry. What about the recycle? Can we not recycle the Steam? Also 4, 5, 6 cards. Recycle on Snap and Equilibrium. You do not want to recycle the Steam Barrier. Not yet, or what? We could also simply play Cold Snap, for example. Trading Frost for energy at least to get... Recycle can be played for energy. Yeah, but we still need to get one card off our hand. I mean... With no recycle here, we are risking drawing Echo and needing to play Buffer. Okay. I see. Just Equilibrium then. Just Equilibrium. You say Equilibrium is weaker than this, yeah? Interesting. Maybe so. Maybe so, yeah. Potion form or draw? Yeah, I would rather like to draw 4. Yeah, playing the snap. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I currently do not see huge counter indication to playing the snap. Maybe it's whatever. Maybe we can also just play Steam Barrier. Maybe Equilibrium is just about fine as well. I think it won't matter too much, honestly. So first it is big. So what is this? Block proof for a buffer. Nein, it will be fine. It will be fine. Also was machen wir? What's happening here then? There's some Echo form. There's also some guard up. Oh my god, what? All 5 are still there. Uiuiui. Fortunately, we have the Toady. Was haben wir denn jetzt hier? Also. Okay, so we want to play... Okay, so what do we even need, honestly? Duricast was only there for everything else, which is not that hard. Yeah. Now, do we have infinite block with... Of course we have infinite block. Okay. So, we purify... Can we purify something here? 1, 2... What the hell? One, 2... I actually just played a buffer, right? Also, by the way, do you remember? Like, yeah, we can be actually play the buffer with no def. Yeah, genau. Exactly. I think so. Yeah. What is the bad purity? 1, 2, 3. 4. Pretty good. We can even mediocre pretty. No, we can even thunder. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think there's a problem attached to that. Eh? It's a very good purity. I don't see the problem. Into buffer. Yeah. You want to recycle for the Echo Form, yeah? Oder was? Nee, hä? We have 4 energy, with the Void we have 3 energy. We can always play the Echo Form. And we can also always recycle into Echo Form. No. Play Purity here. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ja. Also as a freaking matter of fact, we do not even need the recursion. Yeah. Also if we are really honest. It's just that, you know, recursion makes things easier. Purified. Purified. Whoa! 67, what? Yeah, like this halt. Whoosh! Also double recycle. Energy. Good at it. Fresh. Good. And we're there. Good, good. Okay. What was recursion into darkness? I don't know. Recursion into darkness. War bomb! Skin for 4. Darkness recursion. And honestly, it's actually quite quick. What we have. So 30. Darkness. Nice. I like it. I like it. Recursion, darkness. Give me. Darkness. Very consistent strategy. We already had that one time, right? This strategy. We already had that one time. Exactly the setup. Yeah, where we actually rotate into full beam. Rotate into full beam. Yeah. It's very nice. Very, very nice. I like it a lot. Genau. Was ist jetzt hier los, Recursion? Once again, a good way to utilize the garbage relics. If they were garbage, yeah. So yeah. No, I had pyramid recycle this time. Early sundial. We said early sundial. We could actually convert this this knowledge We do actually convert the knowledge. There was knowledge player. We have this written down, guys. We have this written down. It's here in my tell me everything file. Early sundial into card roll recycle. Literally. That's why it's so important to have it all written down in a notepad, guys. So important, why it's so important. Okay, okay. Was haben wir jetzt hier? 15, ja. Gut. Ja, ist doch gut. Ja. 15, ja schön, ja. Wo ist online? Albino Webber? Nobo ist online? Naja, gut, ja, Albino. Einfach ein Spire Streamer, ne? Dann gibt's halt hier sowas. Dann gibt es halt sowas. Genau. Who is it? Schubuduba, okay.